Hey, McCready. Can you say hello now?
Hey.
What's up?
Close enough. Hello everybody, welcome back. If you are returning, and if not, welcome to my Fallout 4 unmodded, well, I guess, well, yeah, unmodded, of course, with only Creation Club, which I guess counts as a mod, but paid for it, so it doesn't
Yeah.
disable trophies, so it's considered unmodded.
Can't remember the last
Walkthrough
time I had
number
clean
6.
fingernails.
And speaking of Creation Club, I was going to, once again, because I showed it in another stream, but not at the beginning, I don't think. Maybe I did, but I forget. I was going to show all the Creation Clubs I have, a little slower this time. I just counted them before the stream started. I have 59, not Creation Club content, but installed content altogether, but 53 Creation Club content. Because 6 of the installed content in here is DLC, which is separate from Creation Club, but they conglomerated it into the installed content tab because I guess it is installed content. But I am also appreciative of the update doing this because in order to see the installed Creation Club content you had before this, you had to go out of the game, or go back into the main menu of the game and look at all the things you had installed. So, slightly appreciative of the next gen update. Not that I'm, you know. No other comments on that, besides slightly appreciative of it.
They got what they came for. They don't need anything else.
I already did pretty much everything I wanted to do here because I upgraded, well, I didn't, I don't think. Oh no, I couldn't, actually, because,
This song is Good Neighbor by Magnolia.
yeah, I was gonna keep them fitted on,
From Good Neighbor.
I think, because
One
of,
word as place, but 2 words as a title. Here's Magnolia.
just for the buff. I don't have armor 3 yet, so I might as well keep an armor 3 buff on, instead of putting an armor 1 buff on. Let's, I was contemplating what to do last time. I was going to finish this, but, I was thinking about putting power armor on for that. I also usually do these just because they're, or not that, but this one. Thinking about, let's just go out and do what I had tagged. I also need to ambush that chem deal, that's another one to do. Yeah, let's, since I've got nothing else I need to do, I could put armor on. You know, let's just go to Good Neighbor. No, I don't feel like waiting for 2 different loading screens. Or 3, I suppose. That looks like a good boy. I am, kind of surprised we're already level 23. Going through the game faster than I would have if, I guess, I wasn't streaming it daily, now that I think about it. But when you're trying to provide entertainment, I guess things move pretty fast. There's usually a super mutant around here. Is that just the same one? I guess so. Yeah, I guess it is. It's just if you found that right there. I guess if you were mid-quest. It's a weird one though. I'm not sure. I don't know why the contract would also be there when that's where you're supposed to pick up the money for the contract that you're supposed to have already done. Nothing in there again, because I already looted that. Looted that gentleman too. Let's find Kent, I suppose. I could also do the Bobby dig.
You been to Diamond City? Good noodles. Bunch of assholes, though.
I could also do the extra memory done little side quest here because I haven't gotten the main quest to Good Neighbor yet. Howdy, hey, where's Kent?
Oh, it's you. Oh, sugar. I told Kent all that hero stuff was going to get you both killed. Oh, God. Oh, God.
Easy. I'm here now. Tell me what happened.
It was terrible. A dozen
Console
raiders.
her a little bit.
They just charged in and grabbed Kent. Took him away. When they took him away, they left you a message.
So Hancock
Just listen
nor
to
the
Kent's
neighborhood
radio station.
watch did
It
anything
keeps
about
playing it over
the
and over again.
dozen raiders? Just, I guess they were calm and collected. They had a nice single file line just going, or I guess maybe dual file line. Oh, I forgot. I have to turn the radio on. Just going straight towards
Tick-tock, Shroud.
the memory den.
Don't keep me waiting. We got business that needs finishing.
Here's the Silver Shroud update. In case you missed it,
Oh, I have to listen to the whole
Kendra's
thing?
reign
Okay.
of terror is over. She won't be... What? Oh, God, what's happening?
Oh, never mind. They were not as calm and collected as... Yeah, it's just the way she says it. It's like a dozen raiders came in, and they weren't stopped.
On your knees,
And
dirtbag.
they just kind of came in and grabbed him and left.
What are you
No
doing?
casualties
Ah!
for the neighborhood watch, of course.
Got a problem.
Sinjin, all clear.
Just kind of walked in from here,
This is the
all the way
Shroud's
through,
headquarters.
all the way
So
over
you
here,
must be the Silver Shroud's
past all
little
these
friend.
guards, and Cleo, of course, who I guess would have probably just tolerated the raiders just being here.
If you want to see your friend alive, Shroud,
You know,
Every weapon
never
you
mind.
see here could be the difference.
Don't do it, Shroud. It's a trap. Save yourself.
I'll take a look. Sure.
Let's get you outfitted.
Uh-huh.
Oh, my God. Do it,
I
Shroud.
have
Do it. Oh, my knee.
nothing to sell on me because I just came from
Tick-tock, Shroud. Don't keep me waiting.
my wonderful abode.
Got
I've got a
business
piece
that
of
needs
duct
finishing.
tape, you know?
Here's the Silver Shroud update.
Might
In case you
comment
missed
on
it,
that.
Kendra's reign of terror...
Might sell that. Oh yeah, the hospital. Yeah, I should probably do that, but you know, it's usually hard. I'm thinking about grabbing the power armor that I have, but also thinking about progressing main quest because I wanted to do that last time before I got all this armor that I... You know, let's do that. I don't think I'll need power armor for this, and I will definitely not need Big Boy for this. No matter how fun it is to shoot a dual mini-nuke shooting Fat Man directly at Kellogg's face. Don't think I need to do that, especially since it involves spending a lot of money that I don't have. So that involves also waiting a long time for just water. Speaking of, I need to, once I get to level 24, or after I get to past level 24 and get Scrapper 2 to scrap all the things I have, eventually, I guess level 26, after level 25 of course, I'm going to put 2 points in, I should also start discovering things. I'm going to put 2 points in local leaders, since I have the charisma for it. So I can get supply lines running around the map, so I don't have to transfer items back and forth. No, let's try that. That is violent indeed. That is quite violent. That's, you know, that sounds violent. And that honestly, yeah, that is so loud. I need a suppressor on that bad boy before I keep using that. That is, whoops. You know, I wasn't looking at the ammo that I had in that. That is quite violent indeed. You know, I guess it is a 50 caliber rifle, but I guess it's also got 25% more damage.
We're splitting all that,
But
right?
that's unreasonably loud for a hunting rifle. And a hunting rifle shouldn't even be able to, I don't want that yellow paint. A hunting rifle shouldn't even be able to chamber 50 caliber, even if you do whatever you can to modify it. It just seems whatever. I'm not even going to comment on the fact that it holds 7 bullets. Yes, duh. The giant door right here. I already have the quest marked. Creedy's coming in there with me. I'll get some dialogue in there with him, see if Creedy likes any of it. I usually just passively get McCready's affinity up just by doing the
Hostile sensor reading detected.
that's
someone present.
legendary. Just by doing the extortion for more money from people. 'Cause he usually loves that.
Nice.
Not saying bullets. It's a good thing to instantly grab. I forgot there's aren't there like 3 magazines in this sport? That's quite a lot of damage, and it's quite loud generally, so I feel like I won't be using it. Could be. I feel like I don't have enough energy resistance for this. Because of the amount of damage I'm taking. That's just Mark 3, and that not hit me. It'll hurt me if it hits me more than once. Hey. Stop. Actually. Let's music. It's kind of hurting, and I feel like the legendary one would hurt a little more, so I should probably get prepared for that. And if anything, I should leave and come back with power armor.
That's it.
Because I do have my T45 upgraded with some energy resistance that would 1,000,000% help. Ow. Here's the legendary, who's not hurting as much as I thought they would. Let's gain some AP and hit it with a crit headshot. Hopefully kill it in 1 hit. Yup. Or I guess 2 hits. Nothing good, but I'll take it and sell it eventually. How about that? Gotta use the lean feature in this game to the best of your advantage whenever you can. I don't know how it works in third person, if it even works at all, actually, now that I think about it. Lately. It does not, no. I'm just thinking about the concept of it. You'd have to do that if you really wanted to get third person, with a third person RP on. I don't think there's anything down here, right? Besides, you know, the loot and the way in from the parking garage.
Got it.
All that. Yeah, this is the parking garage entrance, and that's the chained door that you can open from eventually the other side of that. Can I can unlock that. Why not? EVE, nope. EVERY. Blade is, it's not that one. Not that one. BLADE, nope. BLA, that's only one. BLADE, no. Guido. BLA and EVE, that's probably it. That's definitely it.
Powering up. Protectron on duty.
Uh-oh. Hey. Appreciating art. Hold on. Hold on, as a concept, that was a 95% chance to hit and then shot 3 times, right? As a concept, with a gun that shoots 2 bullets, that would probably hit more than you think it did. He's already... I wasn't paying attention to the fact that he was glowing. Is the, I guess it is just a default Protectron, but is it not going to...
Protect and serve.
I guess not. Doesn't want to attack its robot brethren.
What the heck happened?
Damn traitor.
The place is trashed.
What the hecky happened in here? It's almost as if a nuclear bomb went off 200 years ago. And, let me reiterate, 200 years ago. So, a lot of foot traffic has also happened in the 200 years. But,
Yes.
so, I guess a lot has happened in here. Don't have any chems to craft that I feel like crafting, at least. That's some military grade duct tape. Eventually, I usually tag ballistic weave and have scrapper 2 again, as I keep saying. So things that I tag are highlighted. So the slightly small, slightly hard to see military grade duct tape and other such items will be glowing. Iguana bits. That's a good lunch.
Detected. Curious.
That's not the right way. That... You know, it happens to the best of them. It also happens to the worst of them.
Nice.
But, more specifically,
Let's
it
see
happens
what's
to me.
inside.
Hostile by order of the Institute.
Hey! No. I could probably hit him with the 86. There we go. Not good enough. He does a lot of damage and has a lot of health. Is that a... Oh, there's the light bulb. I thought the light bulb was on top of the desk. It's below it.
Primary sensor critically damaged.
You have to go around for this one, because this is chained. You have to go a specific, slightly confusing direction to get around to this part.
Sweet.
Nothing here I want. Don't want the Raider armor. You know? See if I can take this with me. If I die, I die. Speaking of dying, I haven't quick saved in this dungeon. Some bubble gum on the ground that I don't want. I believe you have to go up. Go around. Hey. You have to go back around here. Right? No, that's the bathroom. There's nothing over here. Because I looted some of it.
It would appear my target has disappeared.
Let's go back. Because, again, I prefaced it with this, but it is confusing. This is where we came from.
Now
Little
I
hole in the
understand
ground.
why you are high institute has
Whatever.
been destroyed.
Pretty sure we're not alone.
We have to go, yes, back here, back and around through this little area. Look around just for containers to hopefully contain good items. But nope, not
Fort
a thing.
Institute
Here comes the
terminating
synth
intruder.
leader. 40's good enough. Pardon me, sir. I don't want to get hit by you consistently. Let's throw a grenade in there. Right there should work. Not good enough because they're behind the, yep, also. There we go, that's a bit on that guy. Is his legs gone? No, it's not.
Received from Kellogg. Destroy
See
intruder.
how much damage I did to him? Not, not much, if any. Okay. 600 mass because it hits consistently. Go back for more AP and then crit him in the head with this bad boy. Because I feel like, I mean, oh. Crit him in the head with, he's already, don't need to really do that anymore. Mr. Creedy hit him. Marksman's 45 pipe rifle. That's also what I guess I was getting hit with. The maximized Institute rifle would also hurt, I suppose. Not I suppose, because it did. It did hurt a lot. Tries to chop down the wind and the rain. What a concept. Wait a second, and scrap the barrel. Because I knew I would die if I stayed there any longer. Also, you didn't do anything to impress me.
Now, a word or several.
You know, if you told me that there was a mine here and told me to watch out for it, that would be impressive.
Now open 24 hours a day.
That would be like game changer.
Management reserves the right to refuse service
Advanced
to anyone,
terminal that I can't get
especially
because
since
I don't either
there's
have
End of the
Nick
World
or
by Skeeter
have the
Davis.
hacker
It's-
perk.
Well, I think it may be a little melodramatic there,
Have fun with this junk.
but
I
that's
have
just
no
me.
idea what any of it does.
You know what cigarettes do? That's honestly for the best. Stay away from them. Can. It's nice to grab. Never can have enough aluminum. Please give me the loot. I don't care. I don't have hacker.
Going up.
I don't have a point in hacker at all. And I'd rather spend my next perk point
4.
on Scrapper 2.
4.
More consistent materials.
Going up.
There's that chain for that downstairs door if you want to go back and put things away, but I'll just hit him center mass. Never mind, I hit him once in, yes, center mass, but
There you
thank you, sir. Let me use your dead skeleton of a body to body block the very ouchy lasers. Ouchy is a scientific measurement for how much lasers can hurt. It goes from tickle to ouchy. Actually very ouchy, but light tickle to very ouchy.
Sweet.
It's quite advanced, honestly. Not gonna backpedal on that. I think I'm gonna stick with that. Let's get body, I guess. And that's another synth. Greedy, please. Oh, he...
secure.
There you go.
Safety off.
Infiltrated.
I think we have
Termination
company.
required.
You think so?
Damn it.
That's a mistake you'll ever make.
Okay. Easy enough. Huh. That's a good deterrent from hopping over rails.
Yeah, if it isn't my old friend, the frozen TV dinner. Last time we met, you were cozying up to the peas and apple cobbler.
Sorry about that, folks. Need to check one specific thing, but that one specific thing is pretty perfect. Oh no! Forgot about that. If only there was some way to avoid such a complex and honestly ingenious design. Love the items with the screws on them. I know I didn't grab that typewriter earlier, I just didn't feel like picking it up.
Nice.
Because I didn't feel like carrying it. But now I do. Now that I've been through most of the half of the dungeon. Figure, you know, typewriters are a thing to pick up right about now. Hello. Overseas Guardian is also slightly inconsistent, I've noticed, but I'm appreciating it 1,000,000%. Not like its consistency can be controlled.
Sorry, your house has been a wreck for 200 years, but I don't need a roommate. Leave.
You ever pulled that prank on your friends? You Or pull the classic, take the extinguisher out from the extinguisher holder, and then shoot it to blow it up and have your friend ragdoll on the ground. One of the oldest tricks in the book. McCready seemed to enjoy it, at least. There's nothing in here usually, right? Yeah, how about that? Not even in this little drawer. Some ceramic. One of these things.
Never expected you to come knocking on my door. Gave you 50-50 odds of making it to Diamond City. After that...
Got a COD reload for that one bullet. Never know when you need it. Oh god, he's coming straight for us. I killed him before I could even finish the terrified exclamation of him approaching us rapidly.
Now we're just starting to have fun.
Weak in the knees. Creedy was feeling a little weak in the knees earlier. Sorry, that's all I got.
Still couldn't figure out how to push the button.
Look, you're pissed off. I get it, I do.
Turrets around here, they can
But whatever
disable
you
with
want
that,
to
but I
accomplish
don't
anyway.
have any points in
It's not
hackers,
gonna go
so I
your
won't.
way.
Grab the bowler hat, you never know when you need it. Same thing with the knitted cap. Don't care about the patch suit though, don't want to look like any specific mayors. Is there stuff in here?
What's
Couple
the point
things.
of picking up that junk?
Nothing in this slightly ajar locker.
Got it.
Muffled polymer, combat armor, left leg. You know, because it's polymer, I'll take it already. Might dismantle it or give it to somebody. Just like a follower or a settler. McCready, you playing chicken with turrets? I don't blame you, me too.
That's how we do things around here. Can't find him. Damn it!
There we go. That's pretty good. Especially when this guy has no legs. There's one more coming. Doesn't seem to be pushing as hard as the other one did.
You're
Here he
listening
comes.
to the Diamond
I'll
City
crit him.
Radio.
Probably don't need to shoot him after that. Yeah, I do not. Swap back to Righteous Authority for more crit gain.
Behind You Baby is next. It's a really upbeat song, but I don't know. I feel like maybe Ray Smith was a little... Maybe? Buddy?
Oh god. Nothing. Grab all the Abraxo for the fiberglass and acid and one more thing that I always forget. It's junk. Antiseptic. Antiseptic. Just beer bottles in the shower, which could be worse. It could be cigarettes, which would be despicable. I'm not gonna do it again.
You hear
I was
that?
thinking about it, but I won't. There we go. Now our crit meter is almost full. Swap back to Overseer's Guardian now for more damage. Telephone. The typewriters will probably be one of the first things I drop, just because they weigh 5 pounds, and they don't give enough for the weight that they weigh. And I'll try to hold on to them for the screws and the gears and stuff. I don't think I want the turpentine. Same thing with the battery. It's lead, acid, and wood, but 6 pounds of it, so. Like, I wish there was a,
Yes.
just an option. I guess at workbenches. It'd have to be at workbenches, at least in the wild. Or not at least in the wild, just, I guess, in the wild. Or at least at settlements. No, not at least at settlements, because you can just dismantle them. But anyway, at least there was... I wish there was an option in the video game to, if you were in the wild, and had a lot of heavy items on you, like, you know, typewriters and batteries, makeshift batteries. I wish you could go to a workbench of some sort and dismantle them. So you can keep on moving. If you find, like, so you can actually use the workbench. You know? Instead of just seeing it being like, oh, a workbench, like a weapons workbench, whatever. I don't have any, or an armor workbench. I don't have any armor I need to dismantle, but that would be nice if you, or armor to make, because I'm out in the wild with no equipment. At least not enough equipment to make armor. So it'd be nice to use those workbenches in the world to just dismantle heavy items. There's probably definitely 100% a mod for it. But it'd be a nice concept in another game.
Curious you must.
Like in a base version of another game. Because it really deters picking things up. And I'm just kind of going on a tangent on this, but it's something to talk about.
That's it.
It's like, oh, these makeshift batteries, ugh, you know, I guess I could pick them up. They weigh 6 pounds. I'm gonna try and help McCready after getting dropped like that. He's fine. There's another one coming in. Going through the front door. Right? Yep, there. I'll save the crit. But it's like, you know, you wanna, like they always put makeshift batteries underneath the weapons workbenches. As a, it's just a thing they do in the game, like, as a combination. There's usually one of the scrappy weapons workbenches, like in the beginning of Sanctuary, there's a scrappy weapons workbench, and there's a makeshift battery underneath it.
Low on bullets?
And there's a lot more like that. It'd be nice if you could use those weapons workbenches to dismantle the batteries for the materials that... You can't grab it through there. You have to go...
You got guts and determination.
I don't care.
It's admirable.
Kellogg. I'd rather do this.
Over your head in ways you can't possibly comprehend.
But, you know, just a thing to rant about. Something you wish you could do in a game that you wish was worked on a little more before it was released. So, but it's like, you know, Fallout 3 and Fallout 4 was such a long time difference, and they worked on this game so much already, but it's... You can tell, obviously, there was cut content and just quality improvements that could have been made, that have been made by modders, that could have been definitely made at least better. At least more consistently. If the game was worked on for just a little longer. Give it anything from to 2 months to 6 months to a year, you know? But that's all I'm gonna rag on this game for. Just, you know, a little more time in the oven, it would have been magnifique. Going the wrong way. I do enjoy this game, though, obviously. Just considering I've been streaming it daily. And I have played it before, enough to the point where I know what I'm doing. That's lucky.
Safety off.
No, just not hitting, I guess. You really think that's gonna defend you?
We're splitting all that, right?
I mean, at least you tried. Let's see what this legendary man dropped. A rad-powered, shadowed leather right arm. Gains higher strength and higher rads. Another legendary, that's 3 of them in this one.
Stop. Turn around.
Unless that was the same one? But I don't think that's how that works. I feel like I feel like some of those hit, but didn't actually hit, considering the crit meter went up. Let's try that again, but with a laser weapon. Yeah, the Overseer's Guardian is slightly inconsistent, at least at long range for small enemies in VATS. Which makes sense because it's a 2-shot weapon, it'll have some randomness.
And now, a word or several from our sponsors. Diamond City Surplus.
Yes.
Now open 24
Don't want
hours
the
a day.
scalpel. I have enough
Management
steel.
reserves the right to refuse service to anyone, especially since this here is Danny K.
And the game really wants to make the game generally easy for you a lot of the time, considering in this fight, not regarding the last boss fight, which was a Deathclaw, they give you a mini nuke and 1 fat man, or a fat man and 1 mini nuke, not counting all the other fat mini nukes you have picked up, or fat men you have picked up. I don't want to encourage it. Whoops. But I'll probably encourage it anyway. I'm gonna probably dismantle that, consider it's night vision. There's another one that I wanted to keep on me, but it's probably that left one. Yes, it is. Yeah, you know, sure. Sure. I've got to level up now. Since there are weapon workbenches around here, and I was going to, and I said it multiple times, I'm going to get Scrapper too. Eventually. Soon. If not level 25, or not level 20, because, you know, at level 25 you unlock Gun Nut and the other one, Armor 3. I will, eventually try and get in the other skill tree, Local Leader 1 and 2. I guess 1's the more important one right now for early game settlement building. Or, yeah. But the second one is also important. Is everything in there? Some items in here. Another magazine. Or a magazine, not another magazine. I don't think I grabbed one. Oh, I did, actually. Sorry for correcting myself. I was just contemplating the amount of collectibles there are in this specific area. Might grab that comfy pillow, but I don't want to. Not that far.
Got it.
Nothing in here. There's soap in there. Oh. Cigarettes on the toilet is a little more acceptable, but it's still... It's still in the bathroom, and that's... Forgot about that. Kind of a bit of a flex, just no scoping that bad boy. At least in VATS. It's like you hold it like this, and it's like you're obviously just like, yeah, I'm just gonna kind of shoot at this in this general direction. I guess it murdered it. Nothing in the middle of the little coffee table. Another makeshift battery. Fusion cells usually in here. Oh, what?
Nice.
Folders. I might untag screws eventually. Also oil.
Okay. You made
because
it.
of the amount of things that glow.
I'm just up ahead.
So I do like it for some items.
Talk.
Like harder to see ones. Not everything. You know? Again, not everything. Let's see what we got for this boss fight. No plasma grenades because I used them a while ago. I could use this cryo grenade, but it never does enough damage compared to the regular frag grenades, which are my favorite. Yeah, I think we'll be fine anyway. If I need anything, I've got this, which I don't need to favorite. And I've got some medics too, in case I actually need damage resistance against his revolver. I'll be fine. I saved, so.
And there he is. Most resilient man in the Commonwealth. Funny. I thought I had that honor.
Okay. Where's my son?
Where is my son? Where is Sean?
Pal, I'm just a puppet like you. My stage is a little bigger, that's all. Sean's a good kid. Bit older than you expected, am I right? But he's doing great. Only, he's not here. He's with the people pulling the strings.
Take me to him.
Then you're gonna take me to him. Right now.
Take you to him. Like I could, even if I wanted to.
I don't think that was that funny.
Don't you get it?
Your like we had to put your head back in.
He's in a place nobody can reach. Sean's safe. At home. In the Institute.
Nothing will stop me.
The Institute? Well, I'll find him. No matter where he is. Nothing will stop me.
God, you're persistent. I give you credit. It's the way a father should act. The way I'd be acting if I was in your place, I like to think. Even if it is useless. But I think we've been talking.
He cuts himself off.
We both know how this has to end. So, you ready?
You know, in 100 years, when I finally die, I only hope I go to hell, so I can kill you all over again, you piece of shit.
Get him with a crit right there, and shoot him because I have some extra juice on. He does hurt, so I will try and make short work of the synths. Hide away from the frag grenade. That's him. So let me try and swap to overseers. Yeah, that does kind of hurt. Not as much as it could, but it hurts. That does cripple, so it hurts 100%. actually. I'll hit him. He's behind the table, it seems. Yes, he is. That's probably pretty good. Not good enough. There he is. Barely see him. Got some blood on him now, though, so I'll be able to see him a little more. Hey! No. He's right here. There you go. Trap him in the corner, at least. There we go. Oh, I'm gonna die. How about that? That's a close one. Use some cover, as the game intended. Hit him in the head. Do some damage. And he's dead. Pretty good fight. He got me down pretty low.
Not just Billy. They were there too.
Take his password, his brain augmenter. The cybernetic brain augmenter. Got that.
You were barely human.
And his pistol, of course. It's always a good pistol to use in a gunslinger build, at least early, if you don't find a Western revolver. The limb actuator, which is useless. The pain inhibitor, which is also useless. And his outfit.
I'm not saying.
You know, I could give you a cigarette if you
I'm
wanted
not saying
one.
it's correct.
But you know, because you said that, I won't encourage it.
And you know, of course, the mayor. I mean, I was as to read. I have a statement from the mayor's
That is
office.
everything pretty much dead in here. Actually, everything very dead in here.
Leave it. Well, I mean, it just says here there's nothing to worry about. That it's, you know, safe and all. Everybody.
Let's
Kind of
loot things.
It's crazy stuff.
Some of that's McCready's blood. Some of that is definitely mine. Especially from that head wound I received.
Something to think about, I guess.
Nothing in this corner,
Betty
nothing
Hutton sounds
in
like
this
she sure
corner
is mad
besides
about
this delicious chest
some
with a
guy.
suppressed,
Here's her song.
calibrated, powerful pipe revolver. And a left appendage. For combat armor. Already looted that while I was cowering in fear. The magazine threw itself over here. I will eventually drop the things that are on me. I just want to try and grab most of the Institute tech. It's pretty useful. So most of it's got aluminum and nuclear material and stuff in it, so it's all surprisingly pretty useful to pick up. You know, you look at them and it's like, oh, it's just looks shiny plastic, but it is shiny, useful plastic. And that's probably it. Drop all the excess pistols first. The ones that aren't modded, at least. Speaking of not modded, I'm thinking about dropping those. But I know it gives me screws. I just got scrapper 2, so I'll be able to scrap these things once I find a weapon workbench. I know there was one in here, but I don't feel like going around to find it. And I think that's all I need to grab. Yeah, like this has circuitry and aluminum and nuclear material and glass, and it only weighs 0.7, so it's pretty good. Yeah, I could drop a typewriter, but I'll keep it. No extra little pieces of Institute technology strewn about because of the grenade explosions, at least none that I feel like searching harder for. I have to interact with the terminal. Looking a little more, because I said I wasn't going to, but I am anyway. Open this bad boy. Views logs. Okay. And open the doors. Follow the waypoint out of here. Good stuff in here. Small things, but good things. need to drop some things again. I'll probably drop that time. Yeah, I probably will. Let's sort by weight. I should have started at a heavy item. You know, I've got a lot of things that I need to drop. Especially the 13 Abraxo cleaners that I probably won't need. I'll drop that. And this ear examiner's got some pretty good stuff in it. I will drop... get down to 0.5 stuff, but if I have a lot of 0.5 stuff, it does stack. And I don't. So I will drop a couple of these military grade circuit boards since I already have a lot of them. There you go. 3 of them works. Wanna come in here? I guess you do.
Hey.
Not that I need to bring you in here because it's a loading elevator.
Going up.
But out of respect for the Creedy, I will. Sorry about that. Little bit of echo. It's my fault.
Roof access.
Mentally, I'm gonna try and make it a little shorter of a stream. Just because, okay, that worked. I don't want to turn off the turrets, I guess. Just because, you know, streaming's been long recently, and I...
People of the Commonwealth.
Hey!
Do not interfere.
Don't look at me.
Our intentions are peaceful.
There's something here to loot that I already put in there.
We are.
Again, that's why I want to unfavorite the oil. Because of the paint that is always consistently too heavy to carry. I will have to go back to the police station now to progress part of a main quest. I guess it's not main quest, unless you wanted it to be main quest. The Brotherhood portion of the game. Nothing. Bad stab. No, thank you. This little playground, I guess, if you didn't have anything else. It's cute. I will acknowledge that. Gonna have to try and hit something in there. About as good about as good at basketball in the game as I am in real life. Whoa. At least I'm returning it to me pretty quickly. You know, one more and then that'll be good. Gotta get... yeah, you know, I'm gonna not do that anymore. Here, out of completionism. Whoa! McCready is on defense, is trying to stop me from... I don't know what I'm doing. And Jimmy gets the layup and wins the game. McCready runs away sad, crying to his mommy. Yeah, I suck at basketball. I'm in fact very bad at it. Remember being at gym in school, about middle school. Mostly, I think, because I don't I don't know how I feel about this. Oh, you know, that seems like a good idea. Catastrophic failure seems like a bad thing to see. Let's run away. Let's get a good... That's pretty nice, I guess. No comment on that, McCready? Oh. Yeah, that's the truck that it was on. He seems to have enjoyed it, at least. But anyway, my middle school story about basketball was not even important, so I'm going to ignore it. Anyway, I was...
Rats are making me feel sick to my stomach.
Basketball was one of the only things you could play, and I sucked at it, so I didn't do much. And when I tried, it did not end well. That's the trailer park, which has a set of power armor in it. Got a whole handful of ghouls.
That was Butcher Pete.
So I will
By Roy
probably
Brown. Not
see if I
the
can
other way around.
see what the there's some mines around the place the power armor's in. See if I can get a decent set of power armor. Hopefully it's T60 legs.
So, some recent activity here in Diamond City that you
Leopard
might
skin interior is very McCready. Probably peak McCready.
is looking into some
Nope.
residents in Diamond City.
Doing really good, McCready. You know, shooting them and hitting them and
It was in the West
killing them,
Stands, and there was a guy and a
because
kid
you know you're
living there.
obviously hitting them.
And it didn't really bother anyone.
The humanity vanished the moment they changed.
The new Squirrel, Tape
I
3.
guess maybe there
Squirrel
was
stew
something
and
funny
squirrel on
about
a
the whole
stick.
thing. And I mean, weirdo.
Live and
Not
love. Gain
funny.
25% more XP permanently for persuading
He looked,
women. We got
so
the
scary.
male version of that one. Right there.
Well, I don't really know much more than that.
On the top of Bunker Hill. I just can't shoot
I guess if you see that
anything.
guy or
At least this guy.
or the guards. Or maybe both.
There's another mine. And there's another one right there. I'll go after this one first. And this one, I am over encumbered once more because I
Hey.
Commonwealth Savings Bank
still have
of
stuff on
McCready,
me that I haven't
open
put
for
away,
business.
or dismantled, or had even acknowledged, besides the...
Probably didn't work.
Let's give him these Molotovs.
That's fine.
Actually, no. Let's not give him these
Sorry,
Molotovs,
bail me out.
because they will kill us. What do you look like with Kellogg's outfit on? Disgusting. Let's change that by not putting it on him. That's pretty good.
Heads up.
Yeah, what is it? Let's see what
Never
you
mind.
got.
He kind of looks like a leprechaun now. I don't like it. I don't like it at all. But I don't like it so much to the point where I think I might keep it like that.
Heads up.
Time to split up the loot?
At least until I take his clothes. Speaking of, let me put his clothes back on him because I'm already over encumbered as it is. And let's give him a stim pack. Let's give him a couple stim packs. I haven't actually given any of my followers stim packs yet. Got nothing to actually drop that I feel like dropping. Because of my own stubbornness. You know, let's drop this camera. There you go. Grab these tar berries. That's a lot of radiation. One more. Flip lighter. Again, once I get to a workbench, I'll try to untoggle that. Hello, friend. You seem to be having a grand old time. The new Squirrel, Tape 1. Again, over encumbered. I should probably just give things to
alive.
McCready at this point. I was going to do that, and then I got so caught up in giving him a hat. Yeah, let's sort by weight. Eventually, there we go, sort by weight, and give him all of these batteries, these typewriters, these canisters, that globe, those scanners, the cameras, these fans, these plates. Give him these oil canisters, and these telephones, why not? Something. Carry it, and that's it. I could give him more, but I'd rather hold on to a little more carry weight for later. But I think he'd have a lot left over after all that. There's usually, yeah, that, this terminal opens this safe, and I will open the safe first.
That's it.
Key, which I feel like I shouldn't have grabbed because I could have lockpicked the, key. I also wasn't paying attention about the, what I was doing, but it seems to have been turning out fine. SPEND NERVE. Okay, so it's a difficult one. Okay. Or like a multiple letter one. Weeks? Let's try weeks. No, that's nerve also, and that's also spend. Nukes? No, that's kills. It's got a word in it from kills. Not enlarge. At least it's easy to find, I guess. Butch. Could be.
Sweet.
Yes, it is. Already opened the safe. You know, I've brought you in here today. Well, never mind. He doesn't want to encourage my bits. My horrible, horrible bits. It's also because I crouched for a second, but I like to think it was him too. Really not having it. Nothing in here. Besides the new Squirrel Tape 2. Which, I feel like, since I have 3 of them now, I should be reading them. It's just in there. I feel like grabbing the glowing fungus from here. Never mind. It's just glowing green. Oh, duh. Wow, glowing fungus. Okay. Oh, never mind. It's just a neon sign that's been glowing for centuries. Nothing in this snazzy looking car. There's a gentleman in here. That didn't kill him, even though it was a really, really slow cutscene. A slow VATS kill cam scene, as if I was going to kill him with that, but I did not. Oh well. A glowing one in there, I think. Yes, there is, actually. Did I see it? Hey! No. Let's, wait for him to get a little closer. Nope. Let's just do that then. Let's do that then. And, do that. Nice. Let's do that, maybe, and run this way. That worked. That didn't work. That worked on something else, it seems. Headshot? Nope. Body shot. Nope. Hey, no. I never understood that, that charge attack. I don't know how to... I guess besides that, I don't know how to combat it. Hey. That's all the bodies I looted, except for this one. Nothing in here, at least in the front room. Back rooms go. This wonderful stuff, though. I've already made you carry some of the worthless crap, and I will definitely make you carry more. What a good song. But everything pretty much, at least for the surrounding area. Calvin's letter. Calvin's got a letter. And it involves Nuka-Cola. Shirts. I don't care, honestly. I mean, let me look at them. Wow. Okay. Okay. That's a classic. You already have that one, so I don't feel like having them. I don't feel like grabbing any of them. Because I'd rather get them randomly, I suppose. Not that whatever. Is there mine in here? I forget. T60 minus the helmet and the left leg. Nothing in the fridge. That's at least one leg for a T60 set. Already messed that up. Let's, I guess, get in it. Sure. Let's get in it and get not Codsworth. Let's get Codsworth in this power armor. Get Mr. McCready. Let's get Mr. McCready set up in this fresh set of power armor. I was going to call it new, but it's definitely beyond.
That last song.
Keep fusion core in there.
Okay.
Hey.
Not that I need to, because you can get in there without him. But I'll keep it in there. There you go. Because it has no helmet. He'll keep his glorious bowler hat. And this is another little location cleared. We get more experience from persuading women now.
I guess there was some sort of fight.
There's the Beantown. That's not the Beantown Brewery, is it? Is this across the river? Not the Beantown Brewery. That's the water treatment plant. Yes, that is. I should probably discover this though.
We're wondering if maybe they were looking for something specific.
The only reason I thought it was the Beantown Brewery is because it's the same logo and it's near the area, but this is the water treatment plant, the Western Water Treatment Plant. It's one of them. They've got missile launchers and they're shooting them. They're shooting them at the Brotherhood of Steel. Let's stay around here and clean up after them. Which one has the missile launcher? That one? Oh. That one's got the missile launcher. Oh boy. There's that one. I feel like I should take him out. He's a danger to humanity. At least what's left of it. That guy, I guess I can kill him. Or at least pepper shots with. At. Towards. They don't see me, thankfully. That's one dead. That's another dead. That's three at least. There's one in there. He's finally started moving towards me. I can't see him with my, there we go, now I can. My vest.
I'm feeling eyes on my back.
He fell slightly. Almost. There we go. That's a weird one that I had to specifically aim for, but I got it. These Brotherhood gentlemen dead. Oh, they were the gunners that had the. It was the random event with the gunners and the vertibird. Oh no, it could have been multiple different ones. There's a suicider there. That's nice. It's a whole scenario happened here. Looks like the Brotherhood landed. At least what it looks like, the Brotherhood landed here. Gunners came up. and died along with Brotherhood because they landed right on top of a super mutant camp. There we go. And the reason I am shooting all of these pieces of power armor off of this body before picking them up is because if you shoot them, they weigh 0. If they are damaged, they are completely, fully damaged, they weigh 0. So I am damaging them to pick them up, so I don't have to worry about the carry weight. Another, oh, this is probably the, no, he does not have the, okay, never mind, I'll take that, I'll take that. Thought it was the pilot, it is not the pilot. Looking for a pilot, though, generally, to see if...
making me feel sick in my stomach.
Just generally. There goes, Mr. Creedy, Mr. Mac Reedy, complaining more about radiation, because, oh, poor him. When he, at least at this point, is evolutionarily evolved, at least his bloodline was, to, oh, this was, like, that's an unfortunate pressure plate to have that I can't dismantle. But at least his bloodline, by, 200 years, is slightly evolved to the radiation. I just came straight out of the fucking cryo vault, pardon my French. So I do not have any experience with radiation. And he's like, ugh, the rats are making me sick to my stomach. Oh, I'm also going to ignore that dog.
Trash him.
Okay. And die to it.
That's what I call a confirmed kill.
And stop what I'm doing because of it. I really want to get this copper. Looks like it's an automatic pipe rifle, so I will definitely be fine if I push him with this. Never mind. I will not hit him in the slightest when I push with this. Don't use VATS when you're using the Overseer's Guardian. That's what I need to remember. Hopefully I find a weapon workbench around here. Knowing the super mutants, probably. Oh! So... seems I hit a tripwire, which in turn sets off a honestly perfectly set up missile launcher to then erase me from existence. Which is honestly pretty iconic. It's okay though. I will try that again. I don't even know when I last saved. Probably outside of the estates.
That makes sense, right?
Yeah, right around here.
You like technology?
Sure.
Gadgets.
I'll live with it. I'll live with it.
Seems like a place.
I will not cry.
No.
I will not
I guess they were seen coming out of it all right.
weep
so
and sob and
maybe
complain.
now, you know.
I will accept the consequences of my actions. By 1, not quick saving, and 2, being a little silly by stumbling into something that I shouldn't have stumbled into. Sure, just get that guy out of existence. So, let's approach this a little different. Get some more experience with this. There's the suicider blowing up. There's another gunner right there. There's the Brotherhood. That hurt quite a bit. I take some... I don't feel like taking right away. I could, but... I don't feel like it. I could, but I won't. That's a hunting rifle, so let's hit him first. These guys, the skirmishers, do a little more damage than the regular civilians. At least a little bit, but... Is that him? I think so. you know, this... Oh, it's not explosive. It's not near exploding, as I killed the super mutant a lot earlier. So I will work around that. And this guy is also not near death now, right? Yeah, he's not. I could use the, here's the pilot. So they've got the bomber jacket. I could use the money from the T-60. I could also use the T-60 generally. So if I need an extra set of legs. Not set, but one extra leg armor piece. But I'll let him live. I'll let him live. Let him try and take care of the rest of the super mutants. Is that it? There's probably one more over there. Yeah, no, that's it. Hey, hi.
I can't believe super mutants were human ones. How did science have gone so wrong?
It's a good question. Here's that one. 4 more missiles, which could be deadly. Use VATS on this doggy. Crit meter up. Trying to prevent myself from calling it crit juice, as I call everything juice. I'm trying to give it the proper name. Turn this off, because I don't want to listen to it in stereo. Okay, let's actually, before we start progressing around more generally, I guess, let's quick save, let's grab this bladed helmet. Let's quick save right around here, but also, that was only slightly, gosh darn terrifying. But, regarding the super mutant armor, I usually take it all. At least one copy of it all. If not to give to Strong, then to just have. I do like customizing Strong if I ever take him out of Trinity Tower and there it is. Can actually use him, which I never really do. I never do melee builds that need his perk. I don't really like working around his likes and dislikes also. That's why I also just don't use them. There's some things in here I don't want. I don't think I have any weapons in here that I don't want. I just have I'll live with it. Let's try not to make the same mistake we did and run into a tripwire that sets off a missile launcher. Where is that missile launcher? Now that I think about it. Is it up there? Because the tripwire was right here and it sounded relatively distant, as if it came from like over here or something. Also, the fact that super mutants got their hands on 2 separate missile launchers is not only terrifying, it is something I really don't want to think of. Inconceivable, but it is something I don't want to think about. I also don't want to conceive a super mutant that would hold a missile launcher. That's one of my worst fears now that I think about it. It's just paper. Nothing on that desk anymore. And nothing on top of these file cabinets, that's the word. I'm actually going to look around for the missile launcher. Slightly. Because it's such a weird concept having a tripwire here that somehow... Oh. Yeah, that'll do it. When it's right there, that'll probably kill me. Let's disarm that. Oh, I forgot. Also... Sorry. McCready likes when you steal things from people, which is another thing I forget about sometimes, especially while I'm bringing it up right now. He definitely likes when you take things marked in red, I mean, especially when no one's looking. It's the best time to take things marked in red. Already looted that for the things that I wanted from it. And I might honestly clear this now so I don't have to come back to it, because it's just Mirelurks. Because Grey Garden over yonder, east-ish? Yeah, east directly, will want me to clear this out and get the treatment plant back up and running for their water system. Let's do that. Let's do that out of a gesture of good faith before we even see them. One and two. Have all the dirty water, because it's nice to hold on to for recipes. I hold on to them for squirrel stew, which I haven't eaten in a while, now that I think about it. I still have one on me. Oh, I have two on me because I went to the trailer park, which had a squirrel stew and a squirrel on a stick next to each other.
Enjoyed that song by Warren Smith.
Doing too much, unable to run. Classic. Let's put everything that I don't want in here, and honestly, I thought about...
How about a bit of good news?
Let's do this. We don't need as much circuitry as I need screws and stuff.
I know it's true, and not
That's
just something.
two circuitry and...
Nick Valentine is back in town. He was gone for a while. Some people,
pop,
who are totally not me, thought that...
Pop some of these out of our inventory.
They thought he might be dead.
Something. Definitely something. I just keep looking at things. I'm like, you know, I want that.
Glad you're back.
You know, that could be useful. You know, I might want that.
Even though
and you know,
never really talk, like, ever.
Let's get rid of the steel, just so I can get out of here. I wanted to clear this, but you know, I am over encumbered.
Which is pretty different from mine.
McCready's got some stuff on him, so I will go home first, and I will save this for a later date when... Oh, yeah, that'd probably do it. Save it for a later date when the robots of Grey Garden actually want me to do it. That's going back to Nick for the main quest. Let's go to Sanctuary, drop some stuff off, drop the power armor off that we acquired. And go back out and do more things. Like, play the game. thinking about how unappealing that that loading screen object was, I guess. Can't call it anything else, it's just an object. The
Our little sanctuary
very
project is really
mismatch combination of all the power armor pieces is not appealing in the slightest. And I am about to dismantle everything. I'm just trying to get my inventory sorted, mostly so I can dismantle the things that I want to dismantle. Some armor in here. It's just armor, so I'll put it in here. Kellogg's outfit I'll probably put on someone or on a mannequin eventually. Got food on me. That's not food. I might honestly get rid of that now. Or at least store it for later. Because I keep accidentally hitting it when there's nothing in there anymore, since I put it all underneath my chem station outside. Put the things that we're not crafting with in here, and that is mostly food. I'll eat the squirrel on a stick eventually, maybe. Or sell it, definitely. That's all the food I need to put in there. Put some drugs in here. I'll keep the psycho buff on me and put the psycho in there. Maybe to craft it into other things. Put half of these in here. Always keep 5 Rataway on me. Toss the stealth boy in there too. Everything else goes either outside or somewhere else. Pardon me. Let's throw these missile launchers and the fat man in here to sell. Let's throw the mines in here. I usually also just sell them and I just take them out of here, but they're weapons, so something to keep in here. I'll try and use those pulse grenades. Holding on to the weapons for now. I'll go in here. I'm gonna farm a bit. Collect some of my crops.
Seems to be growing well.
Wonder how many people are here.
How are you?
There are 14 people here with 79 happiness. Which is surprising considering Codsworth is still here. I haven't moved him.
Just looking to trade a little.
I'll take those off of her since I forgot to do that. Don't need the carrots as much as I need everything else, so I will just leave those. I'll eventually customize my followers, or settlers. Go over here to my other little plot crop, which is flourishing beautifully. Nothing there. Don't expect it all to get used. A good amount of it is used though. I have 2 rows of mudfruit. And a McCready that loves to block me. And is this razor grain being farmed? Yes, it is. I guess I'll grab it. I was thinking about it, but I'll grab it, yeah. I won't grab the carrots. Any extra stuff in here? No. I'll just grab some water to make some more adhesive. Or, yes, and then some water to make some oil. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 11. That is fantastic. It's 3 more than the last times. And let's make some cutting fluid. 1, 2, and 3. Some extra oil and some extra adhesive for crafting. That will inevitably be used. And speaking of crafting, let's put all this in there. And take all of the dismantling items that I want to take out. Just making sure there's nothing in there I want to dismantle. Get to work. A bunch of stuff to either sell or dismantle, and I'm definitely going to dismantle all of it. I'll keep that syringer in there, I realize. There we go. And those are some mods. Let's get to work. And you get a good amount of things from these, you know? Screws, which are very useful. Aluminum. Steel, which is a consistent need, but I never pick up because you get so much from dismantling things and just generally scrapping settlements. Get some more screws and circuitry and stuff. That's a good amount of things to get from just an Institute rifle. Kellogg's pistol we will put away and then eventually probably put up. And I was thinking about the place we live. A bunch of stuff from these sniper rifles. What I've been doing recently, at least in the last couple times I played the game, I was gonna probably keep that spiked muzzle brake double barrel shotgun, but I don't care. I'll take the no, I won't. It's not worth it. I might move to Red Rocket or any other settlement, depending on how I feel. Just get steel from these, but if they're slightly modded, you get 1 copper normally. I just felt like not selling them, just throwing them in there. And I might move to, again, yeah, I might move to Red Rocket, or maybe, I don't know, I've only ever really moved to Red Rocket because I usually go to Sanctuary just down the way to grab all the crops I need. Because it's nice and secluded there. You can have a nice little home.
There are 8 spots. That was that.
Might do that.
See, I don't
Just
want
depending on how I feel.
Fire.
And let's see the amount of, not even done, actually. Not even done. So let's grab all this. Take it all. Why not? So you're going to dismantle all of it.
Like,
all the things that I want from these. That's why I held on to them. Get some bone from those, which is very nice. Get some cork from these.
Some sort of fight.
And I was thinking about keeping some of them to put on followers, but eventually I can honestly just make an armor with local leader too.
That makes sense, right?
Or even just walk around and buy them, or in another aspect, craft them with the contraptions. Let's put these, pardon me, June. Let's put this military fatigues, these military fatigues away. And oh boy, we are 248 pounds encumbered. I wonder what we're encumbered by. Surely it couldn't be all of the items we just scrapped. Sorry for playing this up so much. It's just, you know, I love doing it because as a concept you get so many materials just from picking up weapons. Also, that is still going. Let's see. And we have, oh boy, 102 aluminum. which is already good enough. Got a handful of crystal circuitry, 3 bone, which is, again, good enough, 6 cork, which is beautiful, 7 fiber optics, only from the handful of laser weapons that I had, 5 nuclear material, and exactly what I wanted, 149 screws. So I will put all of this in here, and I will look at some things that are tagged and untag them, like the 242 screws that I now have that I do not need anymore. And fiber optics I still will keep favorited, and the oil I don't want favorited anymore either. Too many big things are oil that it's not worth picking up. Rather wait for that. I'll put this one on though. No, I will need more gold soon. Nothing I really need to put on. I don't have gun nut 3, so I can't put the calibrated powerful receiver on, which is only slightly better because of the crit damage and accuracy. Same with the barrel. And eventually, I suppose I will put a compensator on until inevitably I get a suppressor. Also looking at the materials. Don't know which one to use again. Might use the pink one because it's so not appealing. Might use the red one. Put Kellogg's pistol away. And this little nook will be labeled as the legendary safe and our little home. Put that in here. Got some more magazines to put away. Let's take all of these and put all of them back down. This limb actuator and pain inhibitor I will put away also in the little cabinet in the room across from our little bedroom. No magazines I've missed. That there and that there. I'll keep these on the magazine, I guess also rack, but the small spinny rack. Let's take all of this again and put it all down, because it's just the Tales of a Junktown Jerky Vendor and the U.S. Covert Operations Manual. Just all the scrappy looking ones. That's good enough. You know, I could even do that and look at it one more time. There you go. Now that's visible for people to grab if they want to. In headcanon, of course, as if they'd actually grab them and read them. 2 contracts for Shelley Tiller. Need that brain augmenter for the main quest, and I don't think you can drop it. No, you can't. Can't put that away because I haven't finished the quest. Can't put these away because part of a quest. Also part of a quest. Part of a quest. I'll keep the games on me. Another calling card, which I either missed or have to put on Sinjin. I think I have to put it on Sinjin, now that I think about it. New squirrel tapes. Put the lunch boxes. I don't know how I tried to say that. Put the lunch boxes away. I had something else I wanted to put away. What did I instantly see that I was like, you know, I want to put that away? Was it miscellaneous? Oh, it was the mod. That's why I came out here. Okay. Let's get Mr. Creedy out of that power armor. I'm just tossing it all here for now until I feel like instead of doing things,
hey,
sorting things.
Hey.
I tried
Well?
to talk to you.
Here's that ammo.
I need you to get out of your power armor.
No problem.
How much money do we have? 7,416 caps.
Hey.
Nothing. Oh, you have 2 laser pistols on you for some reason. I'll take them both. Keep those 5 stimpaks on you and take all of the junk that I put on you. Put it away.
What is it?
And put this bobby head away. Okay. And dismantle these laser pistols.
Don't take your
just for the screws. I could sell them.
Working through the loss in her own way.
But I don't feel like going and finding a merchant to sell just 2 laser pistols to. And I'm as good as I can be for now, I suppose. I've got one more item than I usually do on me. It's because of the food I picked up. Let me put the grenades in here. No, I'll try and use the grenades. How about that? I will try and use the pulse grenades. And I like how I upgraded this armor and haven't used it yet. And I will definitely not use it because by the time I feel like using it, I will have gotten the T60 armor from the Brotherhood, either voluntarily or by happenstance, finding it on a dead guy. Happy this restocked. Let's put all but 10 water in here.
Thank you.
Sheffield's always just sitting in here now. He must be getting wisdom from Mama Murphy. I'll grab this blood bug meat and craft it into let's sleep first, actually. Yeah, sure. I didn't need the stim pack because you heal when you sleep, but I will sleep anyway. Sleep until 7 a.m. ish.
Oh, that butcher Pete. Just doing butcher sorts of things, I guess. If anyone's family has recently been butchered, I am sorry for what I just said. Okay, that was Roy Brown.
Okay. Lovely, lovely, lovely dream about not live streaming this game.
Yeah,
and playing it normally by yourself.
There's this article in the newspaper
without an audience. And honestly, I don't think that was a dream. I think that was a nightmare.
Well, it's something. I mean,
Let me eat some squirrel stew in preparation for
I'm not saying it's
something useful. I hope.
just getting experience.
And you know, of course, it's there. I mean,
Made those just to favorite and eat instead, or along with purified water, not instead of purified water.
Mayor's office.
I haven't gotten Codsworth's perk yet, now that I see him in the distance, but I will.
Nothing to worry about. That it's, you know,
Eventually.
safe and all, everybody.
Probably in the downtime of McCready and other people.
It's crazy stuff, right? I mean,
Considering he loves when I
anyway,
actually,
well, it's
loves when I do modifications on things. So let me do that right now. There you go.
Was I the only
He should
one
love that, right?
surprised
I'm pretty sure he does.
You know, a woman.
It's one of those.
I
I
didn't
forget what
really
it is.
like a woman
Maybe he has to be closer.
Hey, who you riding that pole
He usually,
for?
maybe he already
Skeeter?
loved
Yes?
the thing I did already. Hey, Carla. see what we have to sell to her. Because I'd like to get some things from her. And let's grab some water, I guess. Let's grab, that's probably good enough.
Out here, you
Hey,
gotta
Carla.
take things one
Back
day at
again?
a time.
Time to do business?
Sure. Let's take a look.
Here's what I got.
Let's see what she's got. I love the cork. Love grabbing cork. Might need more nuclear material. Definitely need fiber optics. Never pass that up. Nor will I ever pass up bone. Which I also need to favorite, I realize. It's a thing I like favoriting. Bone, specifically. Because it can be hard to see amidst the radiation-infused wasteland. Nothing that I really am in awe by. That's about it. I don't need as many screws as I once needed because I have Scrapper 2. I was thinking about buying the squirrel bits, but I will not. Also thinking about buying the oil, but I also will not. Let's sell some things. Okay, and stuff in here. That one and this one. Considering the amount of money I am gaining, might buy some more things from her. I used a rat away, I might actually grab another one. I'll buy more copper, and I might buy a shipment of ceramic. And you know what? I will buy a shipment of 200 concrete too. I will sell some extra water for some equilibrium to make my money back. I'm not going to use these pulse grenades. I know I will not. I know I will not. I know how much I want to use them and how I will be like, oh, you know, I could save them for a group of synths. I will definitely not use them, so I'm going to sell all three of them. Because I prefer frag grenades and molotovs. And obviously the plasma grenades that you can either make or find, and don't feel like dumping points into Demolition Expert. Along with extra points in science, which I can't even make it yet, because I think you need to be a higher level.
You know what? Since we talked,
Just for
look at the two of us here in
that's not it. For my mind, you need Demolition Expert 4 and Science 3 to make a plasma grenade, which is already a bunch of materials. Specifically the nuclear material. Also, I don't think it's worth making the pulse grenades, unless you really like energy damage, I guess. It's better off just making better off making frag grenades if you really wanted to make anything. Once you get, if you really want to make grenades, I guess. You can also just buy them aplenty. Nothing in here, actually, that I see. There's nothing here that I really need. I'm just walking around, speaking of walking around, I need to grab more water, and I wanted to grab one more rat away to get myself up to 5 again. My aid generally, see if everything's fine. It's all good. Let's... Okay, hold on. Water, I grabbed. It's getting a little confused, just because I'm walking back and forth so much. You really want to do much besides that, right? I was thinking about getting one of my power armor. Let's check my inventory. It's usually checking my inventory resets myself. The sniper rifle, I would appreciate more if it didn't sound like a, yeah, if it didn't sound like I was blasting off a cannon, I would use it more. I'll wait until I get the suppressor. Speaking of, level 25 is probably when I'm going to get the suppressor. I was also thinking about getting, again, was thinking about getting local leader for supply lines. But I might save that for later. I ate a squirrel stew, so let's do some quests generally that will get me money or experience, quick experience, like that one. And this one also does it. This is a good quick one. And even these Mila ones are pretty quick, but I don't feel like doing it right now. I could also ambush the chem deal, which I keep talking about, but haven't done. Could get some dogs. Actually, let's get the golden retriever too, since he's just right here. They are just right here. I'm instantly assigning a gender onto a dog in a video game that has an undiscerning gender. Up to your interpretation, I suppose. I haven't even seen it. Looking about the way we're going to look for a while. I see that visually. Until I get a better helmet, maybe. Or... Good buddy. Let's rename you. Instantly. Milo... Fuzzball. He looks like a little fuzzball. Let's see what else we got. I also don't like the fact that you have to just reset the display to see the new name. Kiki, that's cute. Actually, no. Let's rename the Dalmatian Kiki because that's a cute name for a Dalmatian. I think. Miko, a classic. Might do that. Yeah, let's do that. Send him to Sanctuary. Get the happiness up. And I don't feel like waiting there for about 10 to 15 minutes re-rolling names until I get one good one that I'm like, you know, sure. We've got the well-rested bonus and squirrel stew on, so let's do some quests.
Just heard crawl out.
I haven't been to Diamond City
fallout.
in years. I'll tell you, nothing's changed.
I don't know why we let Valentine live.
So,
he saves one or two people, and everyone forgets he's a freak.
We don't really make any caps.
That's a little rude.
There are, well, some people help me stay in the air. People like this.
I guess I go in here. I don't want to go in here because I don't want to start the Travis Confidence Man quest. But I guess I have to go in here to get the key.
Oh, here we go.
Quiet, Yiffy. All right, you. Tell me, Diamond City radio is terrible, yes? Makes you want to cut your own ears off.
I don't think I noticed.
You listen to it. It grates on ears like sandpaper. This DJ Travis, he is disaster. Something must be done, and soon. We will have customers suiciding before long.
Vadim!
It's true. Don't listen to my brother. Someone needs to get rid of him. We
Thank
need
you
a
for
new
the kind
DJ
message,
for the
Jeremy.
radio.
I hope you have a good day.
I don't think many would notice if he, disappeared.
Are you serious?
Did we not just agree this is serious problem? Calls for serious solution. First, you get him to follow you out of town.
All right, I'm gonna
That's
stop you there.
enough.
We're not amateurs,
Vadim
you
isn't
know.
serious. He doesn't really want to kill Travis.
He seemed pretty serious to me.
No. He was only kidding, right, Vadim?
It's true. Only jokes. Travis is a good friend. Yefim and I worry about him.
Poor Travis, he means well, but he does not have the confidence he needs for that job, or anything else, really. And so he's always...
Sure.
He does not believe in himself, you see? He expects he will fail at everything, and so he does.
Well, something like that could be tough to change.
No, it's easy to fix. I tell Yefim over and over. Go
Casually.
on, spoil sport. Go back to working. We will figure out how to help Travis. Come, you. Meet me in back room. We discuss plan.
This is the question of the stream, I suppose. Do I do the Confidence Man quest and forever change the way
Henry
Travis
won't
speaks
let me
to
in the
us?
tap house anymore. So here I am.
Or do I leave it the way it is and enjoy the banter that Travis gets up to? You know, I'll leave it like this, actually, as a matter of fact, until inevitably I either get tired of it or somebody else gets tired of it and I do it.
Hey, you're
Miss?
that vault
Hi
brother
there.
from the
You can
paper.
order drinks and food here or at the bar.
Did you work with Earl Sterling at all?
Oh, yeah, Earl. Ugh. I mean, I know I shouldn't speak ill of the missing, but that guy needed to get out more. You'd think a bartender would be smooth, you know? Charming? Not Earl. He tried so hard, too.
I feel
Way
that.
too hard. The real sad thing? He thought it was his looks. Kept talking about getting a new face over at the mega surgery. Wouldn't have helped.
She had to get back to work so
God,
fast that she
guys.
didn't even say that she had to get back
Did
to
you
work.
see that blimp thing? The Brotherhood of Steel? Who are they?
Who are they?
Don't bother, pal. I ain't seen nothing, I ain't heard nothing.
Does this mean I have the key? Nope. That does not mean I have the key. Did I just not get the key? Do I have to talk to Vadim for the key? And it's just coincidentally I have to... Yes, it is. It's exactly what it is. I have to talk to Vadim for the key, and I also have to talk to Vadim
Hey,
for
you
the
see that big
Confidence Man
blimp?
quest.
What's the Brotherhood of Steel?
So I don't feel like doing that. I'd rather, I guess, just sneak
The walls
my
show
way
that
in.
you went lately. Guess Abbott found some more paint.
Because I think McCready will like it if I lockpick my way in also. Don't look at me. Don't acknowledge me. Don't not anything. Don't even perceive me. I just told you to not look at me or even perceive me, and there you go, still looking at me and even contemplating my existence. How rude.
Sweet.
Still good.
You're full of surprises, aren't you?
He liked that. I am currently trespassing. The owner will turn hostile if I stay. Good thing the owner isn't here. What's going on up here? Grognak t-shirt. I don't want the Vault-Tec lab coat. Take the cryo mine though, I guess. Nothing underneath the bed. No hidden magazines under the bed. As if there would be any, but you never know. There's something right here. A surgery receipt for the Mega Surgery Center. This looks quite legitimate. Quite a legitimate looking receipt, and very professional looking too. Especially the what is it? The compression of the letters. It's pretty good. Nothing here of note besides the alcohol that I do not want to pick up. The toy alien that I do not care for. Now the clues for this missing persons investigation all point toward the Mega Surgery Center. From a receipt to his
You and
coworker
your mercenary
saying
friend keep your guns in your pants. Capiche?
that he was going to go there. So let's stroll on over. See if Polly has anything to say.
Meat. That's it.
Wait, what kind of meat is this?
You never heard of Brahmin? Everything's fresh.
Weird stuff?
Codman Family Farms. You see, they say that, but
don't need anything.
You never see the farm. Maybe you do. I don't. I don't ever think I've properly acknowledged it. This is stealable stuff, which McCready would appreciate. I feel like saying Codsworth instead of
You have a
McCready
legitimate
for some
medical
reason.
concern. Or is this about a facial reconstructive services?
Receipt.
Do you know anything about this receipt?
Let me see. This is Dr. Crocker's deplorable handwriting, all right.
Dr. Crocker's
Looks like
deplorably
Earl Sterling was
compressed
one of his
handwriting,
patients.
all right.
The procedure noted here is mundane. Low-risk cosmetic work. Dr. Crocker never performed it, however. Said Earl vanished before he paid.
Before he paid.
We should get
Seems
back
a
to your
little,
immediate medical requirements.
It's a little,
where is Doc
suspicious.
Last time I saw him, he had to get something out of the surgery cellar. Probably just had to wash some needles or move some storage around. Now, I must insist we talk about your medical needs.
Okay. What do you have to
Actually,
sell,
I need
actually?
some
Because I'd like some
I
more
suppose I
aluminum
could-
if you have some. Don't feel like grabbing the blood packs. Could grab the glass. I'll grab the glass. I don't think I actually have anything to sell on me. This cryo mine. I usually don't want. No. Nope. 7 packs of cigarettes, but that's not enough for 492 caps worth of glass. Yeah, you know, I guess I won't grab it. That's okay though. Pencil and a surgical tray is nice to get from a doctor generally.
Doc.
This better be an emergency.
Actually, let's talk about the blood first. Let's
There's
examine
an
the
awful lot
traction.
of blood leading into the surgery center basement.
I could pick my
Should
way
try
in
and
there
find a way
for
down there.
more affinity with McCready, but I just got some from him, so it'll probably not proc.
Hey,
I'll
Doc.
talk to him again
We offer
and get
a wide
another
variety
speech check
of
on
medical
him.
treatments.
Blood. I don't need a quick save because I've got 11 charisma, but I'm going to do it anyway.
Care to explain all this blood leading to the cellar?
Dr. Crocker must have tracked some fluids when he went down into the cellar. He's sometimes not as fastidious as I am between surgeries. Here, the cellar key. Go check for yourself. I'm sure you'll find there's nothing going on here besides medicine.
I bet there's nothing but medicine down there.
Oh, Earl. You've really been a handful, you know. But I think we're just about done. Our little mistake is finally going
Take
to
all
be
that.
on the open road.
There we go.
Good neighbor was
So I
starting
can
to
get
wear out
that.
his welcome.
Actually, since we're here, since he likes us already so much, and in this specific area, there's nothing else to do, let's talk to him.
What makes you say that?
Good Neighbor was a good place to look for work, but a crappy place to hang your hat. Let's put it this way. Can't get much rest when you're sleeping with one eye open. Still, it was the best place for me to set up shop. Diamond City's goons would have run me out of town, and wandering the Commonwealth alone isn't the brightest plan when you're hard up for caps.
Usually.
Caps are pretty important.
You're goddamn right they are. Right now, I need every cap I can get.
Are caps really that important to you?
I don't have much of a choice. I don't usually go around
I don't like
sharing
the way
stuff
you
like
say
this,
the
but
second
you've been
dialogue
pretty
and then
straight
you
with
say
me,
the
so I'm
third
gonna be straight
dialogue
with you.
so contradictory.
Those two assholes. Those two idiots you saw me talking to at the third
caps
rail.
are pretty important.
Winlock and Barnes.
Are caps that
They've been
important to
hounding
you?
me
It's
for
like
months.
with the
It's
way
been driving off clients.
it's
No one wants to touch
displayed
me once they
in
learn I used to roll with
the
gunners. And I figured
dialogue
if I could get enough
wheel,
caps
I
together,
guess.
maybe I could buy them out.
It looks like he'd word it better, or differently, but nope.
Just kill them and be done with it.
If it was that simple, I would have done it already. Winlock and Barnes have a small army of gunners with them at all times. They might decide to just keep the caps and put a bullet in my head for good measure. If I set up a place to meet them, I'm sure they'd roll in with everyone they've got. Unless, maybe you and I could pay them a little visit and put an end to them before they realize what's going on. Before you get that look on your face, let me just say that I wouldn't even be asking if I didn't trust you.
Of course.
If you need my help, I'm there.
Wow. I don't know what to say. Truth is, I haven't been able to rely on anyone since I was a kid. Everyone I've met has either tried to rip me off or plant a knife in my back. But you're different. We see eye to eye on almost everything. And I have a funny feeling you actually care about what happens to me. That's why I asked for your help. I'll tell you what. I'm gonna make this easy on you. If you feel like helping me with this, head over to the Mass Pike interchange and we'll take them down. If you don't,
that sounds
I'm not going to hold it against
like
you.
a good
Either
idea.
way, thanks for hearing me out.
I'll do that soon.
It's nice to know that you care.
Definitely soon.
Oh, naughty, naughty. You're not supposed to be down here, but that's okay. I can fix that. I can fix anything.
Yeah, you fixed things, all right. Fixed yourself some time in a Diamond City jail cell.
Jail cell?
You can take the shades off and put them back on for that specific dialogue option.
Doc Crocker isn't going to jail. He's going to go back to his surgery, where people love him. And they love him because Doc Crocker never loses patience. He just makes people happy.
So you were performing surgery, and Earl didn't make it. Is that it?
I, might have had just a bit of jet before operating. So I nipped a few arteries I shouldn't have. Who hasn't? But I'm a problem solver, you see. I knew if Earl disappeared, everyone would just think the Institute took him.
Why would people think the Institute took Earl Sterling?
That's what they do. That's what they've always done. As long as there's no body, everyone just assumes. And that's why Earl's body needs to go away.
I guess we can keep questioning him.
So that's what you were doing? Cutting Earl's body up?
You can't just get rid of 200 pounds of cadaver without attracting attention. Fortunately, the butcher shop is close by. If their trash pile just happens to have an extra box of rotten meat every week, who would think to look too closely?
Huh.
You really think you can get away with this?
Get away with this? Don't you know who I am? I'm Doc Crocker. Doc Crocker never does anything wrong. And once this is all over, no one will have any reason to question that.
And I guess that is... that's all there is besides violence? Ending peacefully or arresting. Let's try to arrest him, even though I feel like we all know what the outcome's going to be.
You've killed a man, Doctor. You're going to pay for it. Put the gun down and come with me.
I did it, didn't I?
Obviously, MacReady, being the blood-hungry MacReady that he is.
Well, there's so much blood.
So much blood all over me.
Wishes that we murdered him.
Can fix anything.
Almost. Grab all of this. And I guess I'll grab this
Looks
even
like
though I
it'll
don't
be a
need
closed casket funeral.
Is that Dr. Crocker? I
Looks
think
like
you owe
it'll
me
be a
an
closed
explanation.
casket
What
funeral.
happened here?
We could take off the shades and put the shades back on again.
Doc Crocker killed Earl Sterling. I found out, and then he killed himself. Guess he couldn't handle the guilt.
Dr. Crocker killed Earl? The facial reconstruction. So he really did go through with it. That explains a lot more than I'm comfortable with. Dr. Crocker always cared about his reputation, but this is inhuman.
This is inhuman. Let's either question him or tell him it's over.
What are you gonna do now, Doctor?
Now, I have a report to file, a mess to clean up, and a lot of explanations to give to our patients. You should get going. A medical professional should be the one to handle all this contamination.
Contamination. Happy I stole all of the items that I stole for some more affinity for McCready. Pardon me. So I could get the affinity dialogue just before.
Good God, what a loser.
Yep.
So that with Billy Holiday, Billy spelled with an I and an E, and she's
Go talk to Nick. Happy I got the experience that I did from
Come on, Nikki. I'm just asking for your opinion.
So,
some
reason
He's my client, Piper. Why don't you learn not to
From the
snoop
dialogue
on a man's
office.
private affairs?
Well,
yeah, stop snooping on my
speak of
private
the devil.
affairs.
You're back.
Road Leathers Piper.
Not with your son.
I've
What
heard,
happened?
I mean, it seems
Let's
that,
be
Nick Valentine
upset.
is looking into some former residents.
I didn't make it in time. Kellogg was working with the Institute, and he gave them Sean.
The Institute?
Oh boy.
I'm sorry, friend. Truly. That makes things considerably more complicated.
He ain't kidding. Heck, Nick's a synth, and even he doesn't know how to get in.
No synth does. Security protocols strip those memories out.
I need to find a way.
I've been investigating these creeps for over a year now. The Commonwealth's boogeyman.
Over a year.
Feared and hated by
As if that's some sort of
Sometimes they
like,
snatch people in the middle of the night, and
as if
sometimes
that's
they
some
leave
sort
old
of
synths
marker for
behind to
like,
remind us
wow,
that they're out
that's
there.
such an
But
impressive amount of time.
to
That's
this
such an
day,
impressive amount of
there's one thing nobody really
investigation.
Where
Over
the
a year
Institute actually
for
is.
an entire
Or how to
concept?
get in.
Exactly.
Oh boy.
But there's one person who has to know, right? The guy who just handed them Sean.
Kellogg. Huh.
Well, he's dead.
Whatever you're thinking, it doesn't matter. He's dead.
Yeah. Figures the Institute's only man on the outside wouldn't be the type to be taken alive.
So, a murderer and a kidnapper gets his brains blown out by an avenging parent. Huh. Be a great ending if we didn't still have the biggest mystery in the Commonwealth to solve.
Doesn't matter what he knew. I'd kill him again in a heartbeat.
Gets his
Be honest,
brains
I guess.
blown out. Huh. His brains.
His
You know,
brain.
we may not need the man at all.
You're talking crazy here, Nick. Got a fault in the old subroutines?
Look, there's a place in Good Neighbor called the Memory Den. Relive the past moments in your mind as clear as the day they happened. If anyone could get a dead brain to sing, it'll be Dr. Amari, the mind behind the memories.
Okay.
I hope you're right, Nick.
Let's see. I I guess we're gonna need a piece of Kellogg's brain. Enough gray matter to bring to Amari and find out if this is going to work.
Jesus, Nick. Gross. Seriously?
I know it's grisly, but what choice do we have? We got no leads, nothing. That old Merc's brain just might have all the secrets we need to know.
I got this piece of brain.
I think I already have something. Kellogg had this thing attached to his head.
Cybernetics, huh? We may have just won the lottery.
I don't like that
riding this
slight
crazy brain
grunt
train
of
or not, we can't all go running across
effort.
the Commonwealth. So
when he said he had this
I'll have to go to the
thing,
memory den
as
either
if he
way.
had pulled it out of his
Gonna
pocket and it
introduce
was
you
like a
to
giant
Amari.
like microwave.
If you want to head there together, just say so.
This giant thing attached to his head. I couldn't tell you what it is. Let's keep Mr. Creedy, because Nick's going to come with us, and Piper's already full affinity with us.
I already have someone with me. I'll meet you there, Nick.
All right. See you at the den. Don't worry.
See ya at
We're
the
gonna
den.
get your boy back. Just a few more steps.
well, you two are out. I'm gonna do some more research. I'll be at the public if you need me.
I don't think anybody asked, Piper. So that's a concept. Let's talk to Ellie.
I'm glad you're
about
here.
Earl.
We got a new case while you and Nick were out.
And
Ready
I
to
guess
put on the
about
detective hat?
Far Harbor. Do the sarcastic option because McCready likes it.
The only thing I'm ready for is danger
Nope, never mind.
and awesome.
Never mind, it is.
Pew, pew, pew. I'm afraid hard-earned caps is all we've got to offer, honey. Anyway, the client
I'm used
is
to
a
the
fisherman
female
who lives
dialogue.
on the edge of the Commonwealth, Kenji Nakano.
Nakano? Huh. That name takes me back. My memory's a little fuzzy on the details, though.
Maybe if you bothered writing things down, Nick.
Can't do that. Wouldn't want to put you out of a job.
Huh. I'll remember that the next time you need me to console a hysterical client. Mr. Nakano didn't leave many details. Said he'd go over everything when you meet him. But if you want my guess, missing person case. Guy had a worried look a mile long.
Anything you can tell me about Kenji Nakano?
Just some impressions. He was obviously upset, but he was also in a hurry. Like, he couldn't stand just waiting around. I'm a friend of Nick's. He'll remember me. I need his help right away. And then he was gone. He was muttering something on the way out.
Come on, Ellie. Don't hold out on me. What did he say?
Well, I thought I heard him say something about a daughter and also a radio, but I might have misheard him. Not sure how the two would be connected.
Not sure how how his daughter could be connected to a radio in any way. Especially when a missing persons case is assumed. No way. I think the other sarcastic dialogue he also appreciates.
So, is the fedora and trench coat mandatory when solving these cases? Because I'm thinking smoking pipe and British accent.
Hey, whatever floats your boat, Gumshoe. The Nakano residence
Valentine
is up in the
disliked
northeast,
that,
near the
obviously.
coast. A small fishing
Doesn't
house.
like
It's
the
a long walk.
the
That's how the hard
jesting
cases always start.
over the possibility of crime. Oh, gotta talk to her actually
Miss
again
Perkins.
about Earl.
So, you find out where Earl Sterling ran off to?
Why was I looking for Earl Sterling?
Well, to help with that, plus...
Yep. Earl never went anywhere. Doc Crocker killed him during a botched surgery.
Crocker killed Earl? Gone as long as he was, I figured maybe Raiders or the Institute, but Crocker? Where's the doc now? Rotting in a cell, I hope.
Let's be honest.
Crocker killed himself. He couldn't take the guilt.
Goodness. I'm sorry you had to go through that. Here, take this. Sounds like you earned it. I'll send word along. Let everyone down at the Dugout Inn know what happened. Shame it couldn't be better news. Thanks again for closing this one out.
Miss Perkins.
Be careful when you head over to the Nakano residence.
And a level
The
up.
whole area is pretty isolated.
Pop a point either in gun nut or armor. Thinking armor for ultralight, but also thinking gun nut for the guns, obviously. Might do armor though. Yeah, I'll do armor. How about that? I have a whole bunch of cork to use to make ultralight modifications on my armor. Also thinking critical banker, and obviously local leader, which is what I was talking about. But I don't need that right now. I've only got a handful of settlements that I don't really need to connect at this moment in time. Let's do armor. Let's skedaddle. And as a matter of fact, let's go back to let's go back home and use armor 3 to our advantage by putting yeah, let's do that. Let's go home. Again, use armor 3 to our advantage by upgrading our armor. We can upgrade our destroyer's left leg, I believe. It's not the destroyer's left leg, it's the other one, I think. I get them confused because they're all such similar names with the same effects. But I can upgrade my ballistic weave and my army fatigues. And if I really wanted to, I could put ballistic weave on our followers' clothes, specifically MacReady's, which I'm thinking about. Yeah, let's see if there's stuff in here to... Yes, there is. No water, but there's food. And nothing in here. Nothing to put in here, because I don't think I've grabbed any skulls to put in there. Jim's making an appearance, saying hello.
That last song.
Okay. All of the food in here. I'm not getting any potatoes now that I think about it from my my crops.
So there are some rumors out
that
there.
Makes me think I should stop farming carrots and razor grain.
You know the one about the railroad? A group that actually helps. They help synths who want to escape the institute.
Clothes away. That I just acquired.
Maybe it's not just a rumor. I mean, it is as far as I know, of course. But
and now, yeah, let's grab MacReady's clothes.
Heads up. Let's see what you got.
Specifically for his,
it'd be super dangerous, I bet.
Let's put his leathers on. Let's grab his duster.
Just,
just for survivability for him, for his, again, specifically his follower quest. Because there's a lot of bad guys over there. A lot of bad guys that hurt. Let's upgrade our chest piece. Also, love the amount of leather and stuff that we have. I'm so happy with the amount of looting I've been doing, to where I don't have to worry about running out of materials. Now that I have ultralight instead of custom fitted, I will put on ultralight. I love it. Polished is already on. Thinking about not upgrading ultralight on these, because they're not legendary and they're not, I mean, this one is legendary, but it's not gonna be what I'm using for the rest of the game. I might also do it though, because it's just cork, but thinking about swapping back to this too. Doesn't really matter though. We're contemplating the other paints on these. I'll leave it the way it is though. And actually, now that I think about it, to break up the monotony of olive that I am wearing, I'll put the Children of Adam paint back on. Even though I have a mod for it, I'm just going to put it back on and not go into my mod slot. Yeah, that's already upgraded. And that's a lot of carry weight saved. 5.5 to 4.3, which is pretty nice. And it's extra AP, obviously, 3 more, which is good when I'm not in my power armor, but it uses so much cork. I'd rather just wait for the heavy combat armor left armed right arms that you can get from Vault 81, that I am going to get from Vault 81. If not soon, then eventually.
Heads up. Time to split up the loot?
You do not look good with those road leathers on. So let's take those glasses off you too. And I love the bowler hat on him. I think I like it a little too much. And I might put either the eyeglasses or the I don't have any extra ones. I don't have any patrolman sunglasses. I already used them as a concept for Mr. Creedy. I love calling him Mr. Creedy too, even though it's obviously incorrect. I'll equip these. I am quite defended with 196 damage resistance and 188 energy resistance. I'm holding on to too much. I have got one buff out on me and one jet on me and one psycho on me that I don't want on me. Buff out, jet, medic, psycho. Good enough. Put this deal away and put the mods that I have extra of away. This I might put on somebody's clothes. If not Preston's, then someone else's, but I don't care enough. I don't think that's enough. Actually, let's see how much money that is altogether. I don't think I have anything else to sell besides these, not the syringer rifle. Besides these mines and such. Maybe those pieces of tower armor that I just kind of hoard. This is the Brahmin that is Carla's, but Carla doesn't seem to be around here. Sheffield's on the roof. So is Sturges. I'm gonna fix that by doing this, I guess. Eventually it'll plop. It'll work eventually, maybe. Is that good? That's good, yeah. Look at that. You can get up, you can down from there now, if you really wanted to, right? Yeah, you could definitely do that, Sheffield. Also, speaking of wanting you to do things, these are all being used. I wanted you maybe right here. Sure. That settler is also assigned. That's fine by me. I don't care. I don't really care about the specifics of the settler assignment, at least at this moment in time. I will eventually have a computer down, one of these Vault-Tec population management systems. But right now, I think, definitely, now that I look at my defense, I need to put more defense down. There goes, people being on top of the, you know, that doesn't look appealing visually, but I'm gonna do it. Yeah, never mind. I was correct the first time. I shouldn't have done it. It does not look visually appealing. I can work around it. I can do anything else. Let's do that. Let's put another turret right here, and because I didn't put many over here last time, let's do that right now. Let's, yeah, let's rotate this one now. Push it up a little more. Is that even enough? Yes, it is. And put one on the exact opposite side. Maybe. That's pretty good, as long as, eventually, there we go, once the turret rotates and changes its hitbox slightly. Let's put one here, because the things do spawn right here. I think I thought I put a guard post here. I did not. Let's put one more right here to guard this house and the opposite side of this tree. And for symmetry, let's put a guard post there so people watch along this area, because I might put the power room, the generator room, if I either get a fusion generator or feel like putting a whole bunch of large generators down and moving those generators by the water purifiers over here. I'll do that eventually though. I either might do some settlement customization off camera, depending on how I feel, or dedicate most of a stream for it. Definitely not right now though, or today, because I don't feel like dealing with customizing a settlement right now.
I want to trade a few things.
Do not want to trade a few things.
It's called It's All Over
Do not
But
want to trade a few things. Do not want to trade anything, actually. I like to farm a bunch. It's all the corn, pretty much. Yes, it is. It's exactly all of the corn. It's all of the mud fruit. 1, 2, 3, 4,
Just
5,
wanted to trade a
6.
few things.
Maybe a little more. Maybe 7, I forgot. Potatoes. I need more potatoes than anything now. When earlier it was mud fruit, and eventually it will probably be corn. Just knowing how the game works. It's good. And I'll grab this carrot. No, Dogmeat's gonna eat that carrot. I'll leave that carrot there. Got this razor grain again. Over here, and I'll actually grab the carrots now. As I said, I was going to grab the dog meat carrot.
Just wanted to trade a few things.
Nope. Always Marcy, huh? Always just stumbling into Marcy. I have all the items on me that I wanted to sell.
Building something useful, I hope.
Let's grab some more corn. More corn and mud fruit. How much mud fruit do I have? A lot, and I have a lot of corn too. Let's take it all. Do I have any potatoes in here? I have 2. I'll use those. At least, maybe. To make some more adhesive. I will not use those 2, because I had just enough potatoes on me. I did not take all of the skulls out. That is good. Did not make cutting fluid recently, besides that one time I did. This stream. I didn't make any after I got that Brahmin skull. I made some now. 11 more vegetable starch, which is fantastic. And cutting fluid for some more oil. And I've got things to sell on me. Not a lot, but enough maybe to go back to Vault 81 and see if I can buy, if not one, then both of the can't think of the word, the arm pieces, the Overseer's arm guards. I'll grab some food that I will never eat. Cute song. Keep 2 in there. Keep 2 in there, not put 2 in there. Put 2 in there. The other way around. I'm messing up my words. Take some more drugs out. Take an extra great mentats in case I want to sell some. All this jet. I'll keep 2 medics in there. Keep 2 mentats in there. I'll sell these orange mentats. Keep the psycho in there, and except for like, I'll get more. It doesn't matter. Grab these stealth boys, and I'll take the Radax. Keep the rat away in there because I usually need it. And I don't think I have any legendaries to sell in here because they're all the ones that I want to keep. Yes. Yes, these are all ones I want to keep. The silver submachine gun in that locker. They haven't put it up yet. I will someday, though. Let's go back to Vault 81. Before I... Never mind. I already fixed the
Look alive.
Inventory, I realized.
What do you want?
Look alive.
Yeah, sure. I'll trade with you.
Yeah, it's fine. I could give him a weapon too, since I did have weapons, but now I don't. But I have an actual one. I could give him the sniper rifle. Honestly, I might give him the sniper rifle. See if it's as loud on him as it is on me. Sure. Let's try it.
Neat.
He'd probably like it. Better than his sniper rifle. Equip it and put the 50 caliber rounds on him. He'll waste them. I know it's not technically worth it to give such a valuable ammunition weapon to a follower, especially with the way they shoot things, but
Something?
He's got 5 stim packs to take care of himself, and he's got ballistic weaved basic clothes, so I'll live with that for now. Let's go to Vault 81 with hopefully enough supplies to buy the arm guards. Probably not, though. I usually like coming here with broken pieces of power armor too, because they sell for quite a bit and weigh literally nothing if they are broken. But I also don't feel like waiting.
Bob
So
Crosby,
I want to upgrade my
this
armor
time, not
fully,
me.
at least to
Well, in case
its fullest extent right now.
I sometimes do. About a lot of things.
Because I believe only one of the arm guards comes with ultralight, or maybe both of them do, now that I think about it. And I wanted to get those and put them on and use them, obviously, because I'm going here to get them. Because I like them. They're good arm guards. Especially depending on the customization you can use. Elevator panel on this side of the elevator, in vaults specifically.
I've already seen it, which I did, so I know it's true, but not just something I overheard. Nick Valentine is back in town. He was gone before. Some people who are totally not on that. Well, they thought he might be dead or destroyed or whatever. Anyway, I'm glad you're back. Nick. Even though we never really talk. Like, ever.
Gotta hydrate.
Let's find out.
Very, very useful.
What Danny Kaye knows
hey,
about
cat.
civilization.
Excuse me.
Said hi.
Looking for something? I have more stuff than I know what
Actually, let's auto-save. Never mind, let's quick save. Are we still in dialogue with her? We are. Let's pop these grape mentats. Don't care if McCready dislikes me after eating them.
Let's see what you got.
Great.
He doesn't care. Let's sell things. I might sell that cryo grenade. Yeah, sure, I don't care. That's... I gave him the sniper rifle, fair enough. I didn't put these sunglasses away. I don't feel like wearing them, so... I don't want to sell them because they're sunglasses. So I'll, hold on to them. Just throwing things at her, hoping she will eventually, accept enough money to give me, just hand them to me, the arm guards. I think that's all I have, right? Yeah, that is all I have. Oops, not that. Value. That's everything. Besides the things I'm wearing and the things I need. And I guess I can sell that too. And I brought that to sell, I think. Sell these missiles. Let's see actually how much they are. Oh yeah, that's fine. We're fine. And if anything, I could sell some stim packs to make up for the loss of 4,800 caps. I know I won't use these missiles, so I will sell them. I need my water because I sold all of the water. I won't need 10mm as much, but I'll keep it for... I'll sell a bit of it. I don't really need it because I'm not using pistols. I'm gonna say I'll keep it for a follower, but I don't want to give a follower 10mm. It's a bad thing to give a follower. And sell 90. Keep a solid 500 on us. Sell 16 of these, keep a solid... No, keep a 44. 44 is very, very useful and... you know, generally rare. And that's all I have. So I will, I'll keep the gamma rounds for Lorenzo's artifact gun. I could sell some stim packs. Sell 9, keep 50 of them. And I could sell this rat away. But I think I'm at a pretty decent amount of money to keep and such. Because yeah, I think that's probably pretty good. I could also just sell this also if I really wanted to. And it's just blood bug steak, and I think I have more blood bug. No, I used it all to make this blood bug steak, and I haven't even eaten it. Let's sell 4 of it. Keep 5 on us. There you go. That's probably good. That's pretty satisfying. And I'll just put that away once I get home after I come back from here. And, you know, consider this 2,456 caps an investment on not your child, because I don't care about your child, an investment on your cat's life, considering I care more about your cat than I do about your child. Farewell. I don't care about the, actually I kind of do, because I guess I should get the experience from it.
Incident on my watch, and I don't want to see
Isn't the kid supposed to be with them in there, like quarantining or something?
Huh? I think I ate too much. Again?
This is the wrong one. Let me actually just mark the quest, because I realize I have the quest on, so I might as well turn it in. I realize the kid is in here. Wait. Yep. Yep, the kid is in here. I just didn't see her, I guess.
Yeah?
Yeah, she was not there when I looked. I don't think. Maybe she was.
Hey, pal.
So now they got us cooped up in here to watch
him. Thanks, mister. I was so worried about him.
Yep.
Is there a
reward?
My mom says I can give you this as a reward. Ashes.
A fusion core. As a reward?
Never seen anything so beautiful.
Mom's gonna make me give you a bath.
Okay. Meow. A good cat.
I know I don't like it either. But I'm just happy you're back.
I'm also happy that the cat is back. And now 2,456 caps richer. Specifically the cat. I don't care about the humans of this family. Creedy looks like he's worried about to steal his Lucky Charms.
If you need a doctor, Forsyth and
Looks like he's about to cheer for the Celtics.
Stay out of trouble.
Sprint button sometimes slightly messes up, so I either can't sprint or it resets itself, but I work around it well enough. Gonna go back home, put these arm guards on, upgrade them and then put them on, or put them on and then upgrade them, doesn't really matter. One second. Like an earthquake. I do like this Pip-Boy also. I enjoy it. I mean, I guess if out of all the Pip-Boys in the games, I guess this Pip-Boy is nice also, but I was thinking more specifically about the camo on the Pip-Boy, the Children of Adam one. I do appreciate it. I think I either went out of my way to buy this one, or the Children of Adam one, or the Riley's Rangers one, or maybe both of them, because I appreciate both of them for different reasons. Just because they're nice, you know, variations of this thing. They're good skins. Not that they change much, but they look nice. Some more water to hoard. More food to also hoard. I gotta put that surgery receipt away now that I realize it's in my inventory. And I gotta upgrade those pardon me, getting a little sleepy here.
Useful, I hope.
Gotta upgrade these gosh diggity dang arm guards with ultralight and the army paint, and ultralight, which it already has, and the army paint again. Now I've got the most, at least with what they provide you, I have the most damage resistance I can pretty much possibly have without putting, well, one, the battered fedora, or a ballistic weavable hat, which is the battered fedora, or the green rag cap, or one other one, I believe, or the newsboy cap, I think. I have the highest damage resistance and such I can get in at this moment in time without being inside of power armor. There's Carla. I'm going to sell the water and
Yes?
Carla.
Need to pick something up?
the legendary
It's pretty long.
piece I have
Sure.
that I was using.
Let's take a look.
Now I
Always
look
have.
so wide. Oh boy, I realize how wide that is. It's a lot wider than I realized. A lot wider than I remembered, at least. So some of this water too, maybe, depending on what I can buy. Let's buy this 45, and let's buy this 50 caliber. Buy this aluminum. Get this fertilizer too, actually. I know I did get a once-over through here. I'm thinking about buying the gold, but 61 caps is a lot of caps. Speaking of, though, I will grab those grenades. Because I don't have any now. At least right now. And I want some right now. It's the water I sold earlier. Might buy the steel or the wood. How much is this with water? 968 caps worth. Buy this for the copper and the fiberglass since I've been using it for ballistic weave. And I've got 421 caps worth of supplies in her inventory that I could figure out how to gain money from. Let's get that. Let's probably try and just make as much money as we can off of her. Let's buy some more sunglasses, why not? I don't want to buy the Wonder Glue since it's not worth it, since I have an adhesive farm right behind me. Let's buy, you know, some small things to get the her caps amount and the caps that we are giving her, or the supplies that we are giving her even. I get a little long-winded when I explain things, and I apologize for that. It's hard to, I don't know, I want to have some sort of comprehension, I guess. Let's get that, sure. There's nothing else I really want. Yeah, no, I guess I could get the 308 too. And, let's not buy that. And I guess I'll buy the, I guess I'll buy that stuff, sure. I don't want that. I don't care about that. I don't feel like holding on to it. It's a good amount to buy. There you go. Yeah, that's everything I want to put in there. I've got weapons to use. I've got sunglasses to put away. Hello, ma'am. Pardon me, ma'am. Also, I like that hairstyle. I wish I could use that one. I think I can use that one, right? Yeah, that is the one I can use. There's a different one that you can't use. The ponytailed one that is a mod. It's a ponytail with that same side, which I appreciate. And I also use almost exclusively on the female character model that I also almost exclusively play on. Put the extra 5.56 50 caliber rounds on Mr. Creedy here. Pretty good. Sure. Alright, okay. Now we have 90 carry weight, which is fantastic. It's actually fantastic. That is wonderful. As a matter of fact, that is exactly what I want. You're at exactly 90 carry weight, which, again, I'm repeating a little too much, but I'm just very, very happy with. Because now we are at 214 and 205 energy or damage and energy resistance. Which is, again, one more time, the most I can have, at least without putting a battered fedora on instead of this polished metal helmet, which I feel like at some point's taking off. Also, the shoulder pads. I'm going to do something for a second. Also, there's too many people than there are beds, so I will put more beds down. I'm going to do something that I have wanted to do that I haven't done yet. I also realize this place is taken, and this bedroom is probably... These bedrooms are not taken. Okay, that's good. So one here. And depending on your charisma, you can have over 20 settlers, so I will get some more room ready for some more beds for some more settlers. Put one right here. This little in the window bed. Put one, I suppose, right here. A little nook in the closet. I guess as a... You could do something with that. You put a little table there if I really wanted to. But I usually keep those all bare bones, unfortunately, because you don't get as much size as you think. That's 20 is good enough. And I wanted to, after I fix this, and move this, I'll probably just move this right here. I wanted to, yeah, I can do that. I wanted to, again, put down a, I can't think of the word now, a surgery station, a surgery chair center in the resources tab. I'm gonna jump over there, so I can jump up here, so I can jump up here, so I can, oh no, can I not jump up there from here? But you could. Now you can jump up here, which has something, I thought. Nope. It's always very finicky, jumping on these roofs. That's why I usually just build stairs up, which is what I should have done earlier. Instantly, instead of trying to jump up onto them the way I remember. Just work around it a little easier by just building steps up. Put it right here. Is there something in the way right here? Oh, there's not. Just doesn't want to go right there, I guess. That's pretty good. Hello, sir. You, actually, are probably the exact person I want to surgically reconstruct my face. And I usually put the basic pylons down, like the small ones, like these. But I wanted to put that one down. That is slightly in the... I realize that is 2 in the ground. Let's fix that a little more. Click it, eventually. Click it, try and get it down again, and hold X, hold L1, and use the joystick to slightly change the elevation, maybe. Actually, just finagle with our controller a little bit to get it a little higher,
that butcher, Pete.
So we can put
just
connection.
Doing butcher sorts of things, I guess.
Nope, it's, as you can probably kind of see, that little cord right there.
Okay, that was Roy Brown.
Actually, now that I think about it, no, it goes into the roof. Not thinking hard enough, it seems.
It sounds like the Brotherhood of Steel is...
I realize it's not working as well as I want it to. I might push it.
In the Commonwealth, I mean...
I might do that. That might work.
I guess there was some sort of fight. Like...
Sure.
Lots of guns.
Let's do it that way.
The Arcajet building.
And, let's connect it to that.
Just some other people.
Maybe.
Totally different.
It is connected to that. That's good.
For something,
let's move it right
specific.
Here, I guess.
That makes sense.
Connect
right?
that.
They like technology and their gadgets and stuff. So.
And now we have power wired mostly to this house.
I guess they were seeing coming out of it all right.
Nope, we're not. Mostly is the keyword. I don't even want to use the bare light bulb anyway. I'd rather use the string of lights. Let's put another connection right here.
Hello.
There is the duffel bag that I was thinking was on the other house. It's actually right here. And it's got an alarm clock in it, which is nice. Nice little find.
So it's that one. I mean, you make a song
That
called
should be
Racket
enough,
69, and I just
enough conduits. Enough conduits in a further enough spot, far enough spot, for me to do this. There we go. Now let's just get this nice and even in the center of the room, I guess. And let's get one more, I guess, right here. Let's put a little chair here, why not? With another chair. Yeah, let's leave that one right there. I don't think I wanted it in this room. I wanted it in another one. Because of, I think I wanted it in the other house, yeah. Actually, you're a new, not a new settler, but you're an unassigned settler, and the other guy actually was assigned. So I think I'd rather put it, put you on the facial reconstruction center. Other than a man who's actually got a job. Let's do that. Let's get resources, go to miscellaneous, and go all the way to the surgery chair, which I'd like to put here. I should put some decorations around it first, though, like a rug and some plants. A rug first. A nice welcoming rug. Let's do this floral one. Let's put a put enough room for a cabinet back there, maybe. Some sort of workstation. Let's put a painting or a couple right here. I like the idea of a lighthouse being around. Like right here, maybe. Always love the lighthouses. Let's get maybe a big one. A big, welcoming photo. I don't know if I have this one anywhere. Might use the beach, though. Sure. Let's put a, table against that painting. I know there's a nice, one of these thin tables. If not this one, which is usually nice. If not this one, then one of, I might have either actually already passed it. I think I did. I believe I did. I've used a lot of the tables that I'm talking about. I think specifically this one, yes, this one. I've used, I like to use a couple of these together as a nice little, you know, hallway table, or just wall table for little extra stuff. What I also like to do sometimes is put them all together in a room, a nice flat room. I actually have to move the stool that's in here to do this. It's a cute little concept. I usually like to get them together, isolated. And forgive me for the what could be considered painstaking movement. I'm slightly uneven by a pixel-ish, but it's a concept, this, and you hold X on it, so they're all, so you grab everything that's all near each other together, and you line it up against a wall, and you usually, if you place it correctly, can get something pretty nice. I'll move this rug out of the way, because I think that's the only thing around here that I will force pick up, as long as I... No, it's just the rug and that. Let me move the rug then. A little more. And that honestly might be pretty good. Sure. And do that, and I might put a trash can in that corner. It's a nice little idea. I think it's in containers, but it might also be in miscellaneous furniture. It is in containers. Furniture containers. I'm gonna put a refrigerator back here too for sterile equipment. Let's do the Nuka-Cola one. Nuka-Cola Quantum one. Or not, because it won't fit. I like the idea of putting a trash can back here though for waste. Did I pass the first ones? Must have passed the first trash cans. I guess I didn't. I don't know where the other trash cans are. Are they just in miscellaneous furniture? No, they're not, because that's where I came from. Huh. Let's put a trash can down, eventually, once I find one. Actually, let's make this as part of the doctor. Let's make this as part of the doctor's workstation. Let's get a nice high metal-ish table. Like this one is not high enough, and this one is also not high enough, but it might work, honestly, just as a concept. It's not thin enough, I don't think. Like this one, maybe? But it's slightly too long. That's unfortunate. Might do this, though, as a backing table. Just put that there. I don't care. Yeah, sure. Let's do that as a backing table. Put plants on top of it, around it, near it. That's pretty good. Let's put that rug back as some sort of color adder, accentuator. And if anything, we could use even out this rug with this table. That's pretty good, right? That looks pretty even, almost. That looks pretty nice. It's nice and snug enough. Put another rug down, sure. Why not? I don't think it would be too much of a hasty decision to add just one more rug. Maybe flip it around. Sometimes flipping it around can get the items a little closer together than if they were not flipped. It's looking pretty good. Let's put this on top of that and behind, nice and snug. I guess right there. Some room for the doctor to stand. I also like the idea of the window being there, just nice and open, but I could also put a painting instead of the window. That light is probably good enough. I might put a also was looking for a table to put there. I might actually put this table here. Considering it looks like it'll fit. Looks like it does fit.
I hope you liked that one. That was maybe.
That actually kind of that first
maybe
frame of it going there.
It's called maybe. I should have been clearer.
It's weird. I don't like it anyway. I would keep that there then. Let's get a table down that I wanted to do earlier, but moved it.
From our sponsors.
Maybe this count. Yeah, this counter. This counter, definitely.
The Mega Surgery Center. Now featuring
Mega Surgery Center. I just dealt with it.
Why settle for less than perfection?
There you go. That looks pretty good. And that fridge, I will put a sign on. Wall decoration. A sign. Specifically. Let's put a little biohazard sign. Right. I wanted to put it on the side of this fridge, which it does want to go on-ish. Let's move it a little closer. Yeah, there we go. That'll probably help. Considering it's not on the wall as much anymore. Let's put that right. That works right there. And yeah, it does look like there's just food in there, but we can suspend our belief for a little bit. Speaking of suspending our belief, let's put a, which one is it? It's not in here. It's in, I think it's just in signs. Let's put a, this one, a drug sign. I guess right here. I could also put a, I like putting the, actually I don't have it unlocked, right? I do not. There's the Nuka World posts that you can put fences and, or stuff on. I like doing, actually let's do this. That seems like a fun idea. Let's do that. And let's, grab the wall decorations again, signs again. See if we can snap this, drug sign on this, oh, I cannot. That is unfortunate, no matter how much you almost want that. Doesn't seem to work. No matter how much, that would be very, very nice. Yeah, it doesn't look like it. I mean, it might, if you really, really tried. Let's do that then. Let's do that, and let's put a light near it. So they, so it is illuminated. Let's put one right here, maybe. Gonna have to move the conduits up and closer. Let's connect it to this one. There we go. And that should turn on this light, as it does. Good enough. I don't care. I don't care about the specifics of the way this place looks. I just want it to look nice enough. That TV is on now, which makes me kind of appreciate this area more. So much so to the point where I might remove these files and make this place look a little nicer. Might actually work around the design that they... Some hidden aluminum, that's nice. I think there's a cigar here too, right? Yes, there is. Let's work around that then. Let's put a nice little rug. Rug separate from the flower rug, but still in the same vein. Maybe this one. This nice, I guess, I was going to say just designed. I don't know. I'm not sure. I don't know how to specify rugs based on their design. Oh, that's unfortunate how I turned that off, I guess. Oh. Yeah, let's get a new one. It's probably for the best that we build one anyway. This is in decorations miscellaneous, right? No, it's in furniture miscellaneous. Because that's what I was looking for when I was looking for the trash can, and found that instead. I can make the new ones too, I realize. Thinking about it is just a little, you know, jarring. Cause it's such a, yeah, you know, I probably shouldn't have wasted my ingredients, but I don't care. I don't even need to make a new one. I might actually use this one since I'm I could also make use of this L window. Double window aesthetic. By, let's keep that, no, let's move some things around. Let's put an end table, a different end table, a thicker end table right here. And that right there works. Perhaps, depending on how I feel. Once I put one of these down, a nice couch. Thinking just one of these basic ones. That should fit right there and provide a hallway into the office. Let's put this coffee table right here. Put this chair. Oh, forgot about the whole. That's another cigar there also. I realized because I just picked it up on accident. Let's put this rug back. If I can find that other cigar and get rid of it. Put this rug back. Let's see if we can get it in line with the, sure. You know, it's there and it's obviously covered by, leaves. But it's there. Let's do this like this. Keep the same air of the first part of the first instance of the house. Put that right there. And now let's get a TV in that little corner. I put another end table under it. Like one of these maybe. Considering I think I can fit it underneath where the rug goes. Or like, almost. No, it does not. If I can make it nice and even with everything else. Almost. Let's make it even with the windows. As even as I feel like I can. That's good. Go back to miscellaneous and put a new TV down, one that goes on a table. About as far back as that can go without clipping into something, right? Wish I could put it back a little more. Can I put... I feel like I'd find a taller table to shove the back of that TV into. Like this one? I could probably do that one, but then I wouldn't have the access room of the other table. I could also just use 3 of these, now that I think about it. Could do the same thing I did with the end table over there. I'm just gonna eyeball it barely.
All 5 of them. Get it? Because it's
let's rotate it
sunny.
the exact opposite way.
Okay.
See if it can fit a little closer. Which it can't. I also haven't looked at it properly since I've been trying to do this. Looks like it might work.
Here's a thing. A sort of note, I guess, from a sponsor here in Diamond City, and I'll
Let's do that.
I'll just read
That
it.
looks almost good.
Feeling tired? Need a pick-me-up?
Almost,
Need a
you know?
pick-me-up? Visit Chemicare and get a prescription
I
today.
can almost do that.
A balanced life.
If you know what I'm trying to do, you see the concept that I'm working around.
Like the last thing I'd want to do is, you know,
but I think it is too close to that one. So.
But not Warren Smith. Here's uranium rock.
You know, I really like it. I like the concept of it. I don't think it's gonna work fully. That's the way it was. This is the way I wanted it to be for the way it started, but it seemed to be snapping as well as the other one was on this side at least. Actually, how about I again work around that? What does this grab? Does this grab everything? This does not even grab anything because it would grab everything. Oof. This is a tough one. Okay, let's do that. Let's do that. Let's take the rug and hold X on both of these things. Now they're snapped together. There. No, let's work a little smarter. Let's actually keep them outside and snapped with each other. So I can put that rug back down. And considering the way the game is being slightly framey right now, I might quick save. Might also put this rug down instead of the other one, but I like the other one. So I'll put it down. Let's keep it snug in the floor. How about that? That's good enough. And actually bring it closer to the Yeah, sure. Wanted to keep it. Yeah, that works. I'm tired of... the reason why I am not doing, again, this more, is because I get tired of it very quickly with how finicky the game can be with it. That looks pretty nice, I think. So let's put this television... Ugh, that looks and works exactly the way I wanted it to work. Now I can fit the back of that TV into that little hole in the window. That's the word. And I obviously, yes, there's going to be a bit of overlap and mismatching with two tables connected to each other. But that looks good enough, if I do say so myself. So I'm going to do that and do this, which looks pretty good, and snug this. That's good enough. And that's not on, so I have to go back up here and get some more conduits in this corner. I don't have to get it in the corner, but I want to, so I will. So I think I could just move this one up and it... Yeah, it did. Exactly. Exactly what that did. It turned the TV on. I heard it turn on. Yep, there it is. Grab that last conduit then and save it for a later date. Alright. And it's weird how this is the first house I am customizing. It's usually one of the houses I never touch. But I'll take it. Let's get some decorations down. Some miscellaneous decorations. Put an oil lamp right here, even though it wouldn't be good for the painting. Tiny little plant here. Just put a tiny little plant right in the middle. How about that? And these tables together aren't bad. Let's put a radio on this counter, so he uses the actual even one. I wanted to line it up with the little mat that's right here, because I thought that'd be cute. It looks kind of cute, you know? A little thing to put it on. Here's the actual trash can that I was looking for. It won't fit snug in the corner, so I'll fit it, that's weird, a weird spot for it to go. It's a weird location for it to only want to go in. Also, I always hate how the trash cans are obviously faced one way, but can only be put down in another way. I don't like that it's snapped onto the rug, so it's not on the ground, so you can't... Again, this is the reason why I don't like... I don't do this as consistently as I should. There you go. That's good enough. Let's put, just a little more even with that. Out a bit. Don't need these tannery hides or anything here. Here's a clean trash can that I don't need. I will put a armor. I might actually put the barber shop in here or here. Now that I think about it, now that I contemplate it as an idea. There's new beds in here that have instantly been used, or at least one of them. And that looks like a nice little... Actually, it will look like a nice little corner once I do what I wanted to do, which is put a whole bunch of plants down. Put these candles down. I guess one right here. like that. Put one more right here for the doctor, I guess. Put a lantern. I don't like how separate lanterns and stuff are from everything else. Lantern right here with the handle, I guess, facing the other way. I like putting. Yeah, let's do this. Putting these down for future reference. One of these and one of. I think it's on the other side. It is one of these. Put it right. I'll put it right here.
Crosby there. That's a good one, huh?
And now, what I wanted to do from the start, the main plan usually is from the beginning of customizing things.
And now, a word
put plants
for
down in nice
from
spots.
our sponsors.
I
Why
like
drink
the
dirty
idea of putting.
radioactive water when you could have it pure as
Put a green one here.
Shen
Another green one at least.
Clean Water Market. Straight
Put
from the filter. Up next.
Let's put the pillow. Let's keep the pillow there. 'Cause I like that. Let's move the pillow around the plant. The plant here. The pillow right here next to the plant. Even though it's not a good idea to have cats eating plants. I like to think they are well-trained cats. Let's put a black rug right here. I could put a mat actually right here, but got a black rug instead. Yeah, sure. I like the idea of the mats, the rubber mats, at least, but it's too wide for, yeah, generally. For the amount of space that I have, it's a little too wide. Let's put a wall decoration here if I can. If not a head, then a painting. Wish I could. Oh, hey. I never see that. Another little thing of oil there. I think you could. No, you cannot. You definitely cannot. Say, do you think you could snap some paintings? That's kind of cute if that fits. It does not fit properly, but it kind of fits. That kind of fits. I might do that, yeah. There's another one that's that small. There's not. I don't think there's one that's exactly that small. Oh, a little cat painting, yeah. I guess that would work. Or one of these dog ones clipped slightly, a little too much. That one's nice too, though. A lavender one. I don't know if it's lavender. I always call it a lavender, though. Let's do the lavender. Let's get it as high up as I can, but not that high so it doesn't snap against the wall. Let's put some... See if I can fit a little... I can. A cute little plant right here. Oh, that's so cute. Look at that. That is very cute. Let's put candles right here then, if it can fit on this tiny little shelf. Which it can almost. Almost. Find a good angle for it. That pops off of the... That kind of works. It's just slightly off of the little shelf there, and I don't want it slightly off of the shelf. I want it all the way on the shelf. Maybe I could fit it like right here, and no, it only wants to go vertically or horizontally against the away from right here. How far can I? I'm sorry for doing this so consistently and what looks so fruitlessly, but I wanted to do that, you know. Let's put another little plant right here, I guess. Even though it's a bunch. Let's put more. Let's put a red plant here. And gotta put these boys down. Hold X and use the joystick to move them closer. Let's put this guy right here. Right on the little ledge there. Hold X, bring him closer. Look how close he is. He's a little too close, actually, now that I think about it. Put him right... let's not put him that close to it, actually. Let's put him around here, though. Put this guy back in this corner. That's a cute little place for him. Hold X, use the joystick. Put this guy either right here, which is a nice little spot for him. That's a cute little spot for him. I was going to say either there or on the table, but I like right there. I've already used these promotional replicas. But I like the idea of them being back here. It's kind of cute. That is directly in the middle. I realize that. Let's scrap that one and put that one back down. The Nuka-Cola Quantum one. Put him directly in the middle. That's good enough. Some more plants down, because I love my plants. I like the Nuka-Cola Quantum plant too, because of, let's put it here. Like an experiment. You could use the rest of this counter. I also like the idea of an ashtray around here. But I need to still keep putting plants down. I wanted to put these big tree plants, which I love. Another one right here. Put an actual potted one. I'll put it... I'd like to put a potted one directly behind the... no, that would get in the way. The cute little bobbleheads. Put them next to each other then. There you go. Look at that. That looks pretty nice. It's nice enough at least. Let's find an ashtray to put down. There you go. And keep it away from the cat. Put it, I guess, right here, next to the trash can. You don't want to ash your cigarettes in the trash can. Go right there. Does it go? I guess it goes like that. So, and then as if it needs to go a specific way when it is an ashtray, a circular ashtray. Don't need to go any specific way at all. Let's put a cigarette machine outside. I guess at least right here. A reason for the ashtray. And another ashtray. I'm thinking about it. Because, this is a cigarette station. Station where you acquire your cigarettes. Put an ashtray right here. Can I bring this a little closer too? I can if I rotate it. That's good. That will... Oh, never mind. Let's not bring that closer. I guess not. Let's not bring it closer. That's probably fine enough, though. Always a classic. Let me put some crates around here. You are the surgeon.
Sure.
Sure, I guess I'll be a surgeon. Let me get you dressed in the part.
With those defenses.
Friend.
I've got nothing else I need right now.
Eyeglasses, I believe, in here, along with got some eyeglasses. I could also use the can't think of the word. The welding goggles that our friend Crocker was wearing. But I'll try and use the regular eyeglasses. Sorry, I'm getting confused because I'm looking at things. Can't think of too many things at once.
And the Domino's.
Maybe the trilby. Or the worn fedora, even. Not that he'd need it.
So,
Let's talk to him.
This radio station.
I can give you a new face if you're interested.
That
I just
sounds
want
like
to trade a few things.
a man I trust. Take the caps from him. Give him eyeglasses and a lab coat. Not that, the eyeglasses and the lab coat. Looking like a doctor already. Maybe the trilby. Maybe the fedora. Definitely the fedora. I don't want the outfit. I don't want that. And I'll take the trilby. Yeah, that's a guy. That's a doctor that I trust to give me a new face. Let me label this place as the surgeon. I never really do labeling, especially just... Oh. I think it would snap with each other on... No, it probably wouldn't. Let's do it here then. Let's do... Doc. Instead of Crocker. Let's go for Doc Blocker. And it's a double entendre because if you go to him, I was thinking ER, but we're in Boston. Doc Blocker. And in white, I guess, or blue, I'll do I'll have the room for it. I was gonna do just surgeon. Is that a P? It's a P, right? It's a P. Yes, not an R. I'm gonna do just surgeon, but I'll do renowned surgeon. Can I move these specifically? No, I cannot. I can move them like that, I guess. Renowned. Eventually. There we go. Renowned. Surgeon. S-U-R-G-E-O-N. Let's do it separately then. And slightly on... There you go. S-U... Oh, that does not work because it is in the wall. I can move this up a little more then, maybe. Doc Blocker. This up as much as we can. He blocks you from the doctors. How much of this can I grab at once? Not much of it. That's good. There we go. Renowned. I'll keep that right there. Not snap it because it does not look good snapped. Renowned, and I'll do surgeon right here, I guess. And I guess I'll have to snap it, maybe. S-U-R-G-E-O-N. Surg Eon. Actually, now that I realize it, are they the same? Are they the same amount of letters? Almost. One letter off. I wish I could, you know what? Good enough. Doc Blocker, renowned surgeon. And that's the doc, Mr. Blocker. I mean, Dr. Blocker.
Biggest town I ever saw.
And now, All of this was only for one reason. My shoulders are too darn big, huh? Hey, Doc.
I can resculpt your face if you like.
Listen, I need some help. You know, I've been really self-conscious about my shoulders, especially over the years, but, you know, specifically right now,
Okay.
my shoulders are too big. I need help making them smaller. I need smaller shoulders. Let's go to body. No wonder my shoulders are so damn big.
Please
I'm
sit.
so
Nothing
damn
to be nervous about.
thick. Let's, right in the middle is usually good. Let's work around our armor. How about that? That's what we were at, which is horrendous. Let's make ourselves a little thinner, generally. Let's make our shoulders thinner. Make our body more even, I guess, compared to everything else. Honestly, that's just very thin, which is...
Don't worry. I'll be fine as soon as I get started.
Don't worry. I'll be fine, I think. That's very thin, which is a little too thin. And this is what we started at, which is a little much. So let's go this way a little bit. Let's make him a little leaner, you know, because...
Nothing to be nervous about.
That's good. Maybe. I don't think I've actually seen the, I don't care. I'll leave all that on. I'd rather keep my, character the way they look.
I'll be fine.
So they look pretty okay. Don't have any damage that I... Got that lip cut that I've noticed. I might give him a scar, now I think about it. Maybe this one. Apply with a little less
ready when you are. Just
opacity. That's pretty good. Yeah, that's pretty good. And accept. And let's add one more maybe on the opposite side. Scar my chin on the left side then it must be. It must be, simply.
Don't worry. I'll be fine as soon as I get
back
started.
deep, middle deep, and left brow gash, which is a little much. Especially since we just saw our friend Kellogg with that one. That's a good one though. Might use it.
Please sit. Nothing to be nervous about.
It kind of adds a little dimension to the cheekbones too, you know? I'll do 60%. It's a little older than the other one. See any left ones?
I'm ready when
no,
you are. Just have a seat.
Oh, whoops. I'm happy I left for that one at least. Go back to 60%, I guess. Let's do, yeah, 60. Sure. Get him another scar on him. Add some more, no, that's a good one. Add some more,
please sit. Nothing
character to him.
About.
I'm not nervous anymore. The only reason I'm nervous is because you're making me nervous by continuously saying, "Yeah, you can sit down. I won't mess up. I swear." I don't feel like doing any of the Adam.
I'm ready when you are. Just have a seat.
Adam designs. Yeah, no thanks. And I don't have any face paint, so I will leave. And I already have the markings that I guess the character came with. And I have all these markings that the character also came with. What's lip color? Oh, that.
Right?
Yeah, let's leave that the way it is. And our body is fine now, and our face is probably also good.
Don't worry. I'll be fine as soon as I get started.
For several from our sponsors. Diamond City Surplus, now open 24 hours a day. Management reserves the right to refuse
I think we
service
look
to
okay.
anyone, especially since.
And if I ever feel like changing my facial hair,
nothing to be nervous about.
Smooth, brushed, muscular, oily. I'll keep the smooth one. Smooth is usually good. I'll keep that one on also. I'll keep everything the way it is. We are rosy, which is fine. That's all I really wanted to change, was just add a scar and make ourselves not as thick. See our, see how thick our shoulder pads are now. Let's go around. That is leagues better. That is so much better. That is a lot better than moments before. Let's see with everything off. Helmet off too, I know. We look like a normal human being instead of a big bulky man. Big horrendously bulky man. Put this stuff on, put that on, put that on. Put that back on too. Technically, I guess the best damage resistance chest piece is the, I think it's a heavy metal chest piece that Cleo has. But it ain't as good as 1 strength and 1 endurance. At least mentally. It doesn't look as aesthetically pleasing as a sturdy combat armor chest piece. So I'm going to keep this one on until I get better endgame armor. Dismantle that pipe pistol. And I did it. I customized a house.
Hope this rain lets up soon.
Dismantle the pipe pistol that I was looking at.
Hammer and nails sort of guy.
I need gun nut 3, which I don't have for some of these, most of these. Need science 3 for that. I did make everything else I could have though, right? Yes, I did. This too. And honestly, that is all I think I can physically muster up for today. Because of the customization of... Actually, you know, because I customized something... is there an ampersand? There doesn't seem to be one. No, there's not. There's a hyphen, though. And quotation marks. And an apostrophe. No, renowned surgeon? Question mark? Is he a surgeon? I thought it'd be funny. I was gonna do and barber at the bottom. But he's not the barber though. Doc Blocka is not the barber. Might do the barber in a separate house then, like this one. Like over here maybe, or right here would be a nice little area. This is like a good waiting room. This is a good waiting room. This is like a... I don't know. Just work around the counter that is perpetually stuck there. I usually like putting a barber like around here in like the bathroom area. But I would like to put a barber down. I'll put an open sign too, how about that? I wish you could snap it like right underneath, like as like a little tail end. I guess you could put it right there, right? I didn't even click it. Doesn't even visually look appealing. Whatever. I'll have to live with that. And then I'd have to put a... I guess I could, yes, eventually put a barber in here. Hey, look, a barber. Sure. Let's put a rug down first. A barbershop rug would be something also welcoming, but... Could you fit it sideways? You cannot fit this sideways. That is unfortunate. I'll do red then. How about that? How about red? How about red? Do it closer to the front. You seem to be ecstatic for your new job as a barber. I think I can fit a thick painting here? Yes, I can. Wondering what kind of painting I can actually put here. I might put this one. That's a little sus, so I might do that. I'd actually put it down a bit because of the clipping right there with that little piece. Let's put this chair right here. There's a dog bowl in here, which I don't think we need. Put it right here though, just to not get rid of a piece of junk. The chair right here. Put some end tables on the side of it, perhaps. Maybe a black rug right here. Yeah, I'll do a black rug. Another one lining the intro of this place, maybe. Hey, no, you're supposed to be a barber, not bartender. A barber. That's fine, I'll find him again. I'll do that too. And I don't feel like putting another one. Let's put the barber chair right here also. If I can eventually get there one day. It's not in here because it's in resources, not furniture. It's not a piece of furniture, it's a resource. Let's get some power in here too after I put this down in a nice enough area. And I might, I'll put a painting right here. Let's move the barber chair first, obviously. That is getting in the way. Barbers are usually abstract folk, I say. Let's get something of the same sussy variety, but on this side of the wall. That's pretty good. Wish I could use the counter as a leveling, as a centering device, but it's okay. I can probably fit a hairstyles back here. I'll save all these paintings for the castle. All the portraits of important men, quote unquote. It'd be a strange concept for a barber
That was text.
to block up the windows and put a painting in place. But this is a strange barber. I think so.
Coming to you.
I wish I could.
The jeweled green.
I don't even want to use this painting. I just wanted to use it as a.
The great green
as an
jewel
idea.
of the Commonwealth. It's
That is also
Radio.
slightly annoying to watch phase in and out of reality.
It's nice. A little sappy, I guess, but I mean.
No, maybe let's not do that. Maybe let's not try and work around a painting fitting in the slots of a window. Unless it's a good painting, like this one. And unless it fits in the window properly, unlike the way this one is fitting. You know, maybe. As a concept, you know? As like a you stepped into a room of calm, and this section of the house is a separate little world from outside. Speaking of, I wanted to put an end table back there maybe also. I do want to get power in here though. I might put another windmill on top, just because I like how quiet they are. Yeah, that works. Let's do that. Get it slightly out of the roof of the garage. That works. I might put stairs behind it instead of in front of it this time. I don't like how far away from that is from the house. Let me do this then. There we go. Just a little scaffolding. Connect that and get another, at least a relatively taller one right here. Sure. That is in the way. Wish I could put it on. Well, I guess I can, huh? Say I wish I could put it on top of it, but I guess you can. Some loud noises outside. If you can pick that up, yes, you definitely can, because I can hear it through my headset. Some noisy neighbors, you know, you can't ever not have them. Let's put a guard post here. Right. Let's do one right here, and let's put a gun turret right here to cover the front of the barber shop. And I guess I'll try and get this right here and wait for the turret to adjust slightly to be able to. Oh, yep, you gotta wait a very specific. You gotta wait for a very specific. There we go. Time for it to pivot to put that right there, but I got it. And I might actually put a guard post right here to cover this little shrub spot. That's good. There you go. Now nobody can, at least easily, walk in. Got some, might actually use this as a double feature stair by putting a turret up here. As if that was the point of it. But you seem to be limited with where you are able to put those turrets. You can't put them on the tops of those steps specifically. Maybe you can, but I couldn't. There are some noisy neighbors with a very loud engine. But, you know, what are you gonna do? Ask them to stop? As if, you know? Let's put this right where this light was. That looks pretty nice. It's a little shadowed by the light itself, but honestly, that's good for how bright lights are in this game. There we go. That's honestly a good amount of light for this little room. I'll obviously put candles and lanterns and such down. Somebody's really nudging into that. It's definitely Cosworth. That's fine. I'll store this bubblegum until I go back to the workbench and take it out and then sell it eventually to Carla. I like the idea of I don't know, the mirror being usable. I'm gonna scrap this stool and put new stools down. I like putting these down because you can actually tell where the where you can sit down on them. Put 1, 2, and maybe 3 down. Maybe just 2 though. I'll do 2. I'll just do 2. 3 seems to be a little too much. And I'll put the radio right here, I guess. More centered with the thing. Let's put plants down now, and a end table for the back. Something tall enough that you can see in like maybe this one. So I like having a nice little background for the little area that you're stuck in, with the plants. That's probably okay. I'll bring it back a little more too, or up a little more, so the barber can sit in there. Where'd that barber go? Is that him? That's Preston. Whatever. Let's start decorating more at least. I might do the same thing as I did with the other one, but maybe not. Contemplating how to customize this little area. Might put the couch here. Might put a couch here, actually, now that I think about it. Let's see. Just with this couch. You know, let's nudge it a little bit so maybe we can fit an end table in there on both sides. Probably can't fit an end table there, but that's a coat rack. That fell.
That was Uranium Fever by by Elton Britt. Yes, right. Said so.
About there, maybe. Put this here, definitely. Now that I think about it, and maybe put another chair. Another same one of the couches, probably.
It sounds like
these are the
Brotherhood of
creative
Steel
Creation Club couches.
They're still around in the Commonwealth.
Get it
I mean,
almost in there.
I guess
almost
there was
on
some
the
sort of
rug,
fight.
but
Like
not exactly.
lots of guns or whatever at the Architect building.
Let's put a table in
Some
this
people,
corner if I can.
not me, just some other people.
Not that one. Maybe.
Totally different. We're wondering if maybe
Not
they were
that
looking
one.
for something
Maybe
specific.
also not
that makes
one.
sense, right? They like technology and their gadgets.
Maybe that
stuff,
one.
so
Nope. Hopefully this is the last ditch effort.
they were seen
No.
coming out of it all right,
Maybe
so
bring this closer.
maybe now they'll, you know, leave.
No, it's a little too close. I just wanted to see if I could get 2 end tables on each side of it, but probably I won't be able to. Yeah, this is also not properly even, I don't think.
This next one is
That works, actually.
you like Bob Crosby.
I do like Bob Crosby, Travis. There you go. Might actually do this now that the end table's there. You know, it's like a lot. It's quite a lot indeed. It's just I want something to put over here, I guess. Maybe do a double table. Take up some more space that way. It's a pretty good double table. A little more to the left. A little more even. That's honestly almost good. I gotta just, like, you know, guess to a point. One more frame-ish. That's pretty good. Let me see that little. Let me see that out of that's uneven angle-wise. More. Little more. I know I'm being very specific with this, but considering I want to do it once and not do it ever again, I want to get this as relatively nice as I possibly can. And that's probably as nice as I'll be able to get that. Let's put a miscellaneous furniture in the corner. Whoops, that didn't work. That almost barely fits. Just gotta put it on the rug though, so it's slightly elevated. You know, it could be better visually. Let's get that snug at least with that little chair line, or chair line. I don't even know what to even consider it. I'd rather keep it on the ground. I also have to even it out. Almost. I just you know, I feel like I'm going a little too above and a little too beyond for what is essentially a barber's office that I will use once. Can I fit this snug in here? I can't. But if you thought it would be cute, you know, the thought of it is cute. I also fit this here though. But that, I don't know, is a little strange. Let's store that. How about that? Put some decorations down. Miscellaneous decorations first for the plants, obviously. It's going to put another end table there, but it won't fit, so I will put a tree here instead. Put a couple plants here. One, and put a barrel one, I guess. Put a bucket one in front if I can. Tiny little bucket one. And then a tree, any variety, back here. There you go. It's a nice little snug little plant corner. If I could fit that in the corner a little more too, that would be a little better. So it's not tripped on. There you go. Oh, that's nice. That's pretty nice. And nothing can be put on these shelves because the shelf is broken. I'm finally going to... No, I'll let him hang out here until I use him, and then I'll send him to Red Rocket, probably. Should probably bring these closer too, actually. After getting them all even in this specific area, I have to move them. Move it to the left and up a little bit. One more, just for... I messed it up a little more. I said one more, but I'm just messing it up even more just by touching it.
Need something?
Exactly. I don't like the visible seam. That it means I put it a little too close. Sorry again for just doing this so consistently, but I want it to look done. I want to do this once and never again. So I'll definitely add some additions eventually later, like, you know, when I get Nuka World and stuff. But not get to Nuka World and beat it so I can get the decorations and stuff that come with it. But I just want to get this done and looking good enough to where
You know what? Since we
I won't have to come back to it and be like, you know, I want to move this a little bit.
the two of us here in Sanctuary,
It looks
prepared for the future.
that there. Put an ashtray, I guess, honestly, another one, I guess, right here. Sure. Along with a trash can, eventually, once I find one. Lanterns around. Put a lantern right here. I'll have to move the plant out of the way, but I will definitely put a lantern there. Let's put it like this way-ish. Oh, never mind. Let's
Connie Allen
do
there
that.
with,
And put this
Rocket
right
69.
there as an opposing item on the nightstand and a table.
So, some recent activity in here.
Radio's already down here, so let's put a
Diamond
trash
City
can
that you might want
right here,
know about.
directly in the middle of the counter and
I've heard, I mean,
near the ashtray.
Nick Valentine is looking into some former residents of Diamond City.
Want to get that nice and
There was a
even with
house
the
in-
counter.
It was in the West Stands, and there was a guy and a kid living there, and they didn't really bother anyone, but
That's
well, I guess
fine.
maybe
Let's
there
put
was something
a
funny about the whole thing, and I mean weird funny, not haha funny.
another plant
I mean, I saw the guy
right here.
and he looked
A tiny
sort
plant.
of scary. But
One of these tiny ones.
well, I don't really know much more than
The
that.
dog bowl is still getting moved.
But
Let's change that by just
I
putting
guess
it in
if
this
you
little
see that
corner that
guy
nobody's going to
or the
walk in,
kid that was
hopefully.
living with him, you should tell Nick or the guards, or maybe both. Was I
Some candles
a little
around.
surprised that Skeeter Davis is, you know, a woman? It's just, I didn't really sound like a woman's name.
One right there,
Hey,
and let's put one right
Skeeter.
here. And that's a little bit annoying to have to listen to when you sleep, but maybe it'll lull you to sleep. Yeah, let's move that one. Let's not put this here. And let's just keep this nice and flush with that. I will put a gun turret. An additional one down though. There was a stump here that I always get rid of because I do not like the idea of the stump being here. I was just thinking about it because I always run into it and I never like it. I haven't gotten any Brahmin yet, which is weird. It's usually either instantly get Brahmin or don't get Brahmin until you buy one. This is what children's entertainment is, right? a giant turret at the top of their jungle gym? Question mark. I can get rid of the swing set, which is a weird a weird thing to only be able to get rid of. Like, yeah, you can't get rid of the monkey bars or the geometric shape that kids are supposed to play on. But the swing set, yeah, you can just get rid of that. It's useless. Monkey bars, though, you can use in the geometric ball. And that comes in handy. I will put a label for the barber right here. Let me get him first, actually. Wherever he is. Just looking around. I am enjoying this little room. I could separate it more, like, visually. But I don't care. I could also get a bell and ring the bell to find the barber. That's Marcy. As always. Always just finding her only. Into the early settlers. If anything, the person who is not working would probably be one of the later settlers who is one of the later houses that I built. But I guess I don't know, because I'm going around and I'm not finding him in the places that I'm assuming him to be in. I haven't built beds in here also, I realized. Did I ever loot this? I did. I just never broke it. Well, that's the doctor. Happy that the doctor is sleeps in the place that he works in. It's a happy coincidence. Preston is going to patrol until I get him as a follower. I was just in here. People are usually hanging out with Mama Murphy too, so they could be around here. They are not. Somebody is assigned to my bed, though. It's weird, because I'm looking around and I don't see him. Whatever. I should probably just make a bell, and I'll sleep first, and then I'll make a bell, and let's make the bell first. Let's just put it over here in a big old empty area. That works. Let's sleep first so we have light to work with. Here's the bubble gum that I put in the storage. Some bottle caps that I am now making. I guess? No, I guess I probably got that from a thing. A chest that I dismantled. Potatoes. Pardon me. Yeah, sleeping. Simply. And then I will put a label out for the barber once I realize who is going to be the barber. And that's all I feel like I will customize. I said I feel like twice. Because English is a wonderful language. But I will definitely hop off after this. Isn't that right, Mr. Creedy? Any crops to acquire? Nope. And I don't feel like swapping any of these settlers off of the farming industry just to start cutting hair Here he is, the barber, the man who is obviously the best choice for a barber, is, well, one, in my way. Thank you. And is now a barber.
Got it.
Let's make him look all snazzy for his role as a barber. I could also give him a pompadour wig to further express the fact that he is a barber. Let's give him this one, maybe. What's this? Hard work is happy work. That's a good one, too. Maybe the pompadour wig, depending on what he looks like in the clothes that I give him. The sunglasses, almost definitely. Maybe the sweater vest, also depending on what he looks like. I don't think I want my my barber to have a pair of welding
Looking
goggles
for a
on.
haircut? I want to trade a few things. Go ahead.
Yeah, those shoulder pads are looking much better. He's got a marksman's powerful pipe rifle. Honestly, maybe that. I might actually hit him with that one. Oh yeah. Oh, that's a barber.
You look like someone who could use a haircut.
That's a man who will give me a haircut.
Just looking to trade a little. Sure.
What's that one look like? No. Let's take that. Let's take that. Let's take the Tato, sure, and let him have that, and let's give him something to defend himself with. Yeah, that's a guy who'll do my hair.
Hi. Can I take a little off the top? All right. Just sit in the chair and I'll make you look great.
I trust it. Oh, I didn't put any plants back here. That's a thing I forgot to do. Decorations. Miscellaneous, all the way to the end, and put a whole bunch of pretty looking plants around. Put one here. Put a vased one, a vased one right here. Let's put a big tree right there.
I hope you enjoyed that last song. Okay.
Put one of these barrels right in the middle, directly, I guess right here works. Another vased one. Do this vased one.
So, there are some rumors out there.
Pardon me, sir. I know you're getting ready to do your job after I figure this out. Actually, I might do a vased version of a different one. Do a pot, a bucketed this one, a pot of.
I mean, it is as far as I know. Of course,
yeah, that's fine. I was thinking about it. I don't care. Let's do a pot of
it sounds kind of crazy.
this one, and another big tree, but in a barrel this time.
It'd be super dangerous, I bet. I think it's way safer just sit here and play.
And that looks good enough for me. Just for a background for
We can get
haircuts.
started as soon as you sit in the chair.
Okay. See how we look.
I forget.
That's a nice little naturey background for getting a haircut.
Rock, a song about people getting rich by finding uranium.
Let's see, let's go up.
That worked out real well.
All the way up.
For all of us, didn't it? I'm joking.
Looking
Have a
quite
seat
young
and I'll get to work.
with that one. I might change the lips too, because I don't think I ever changed the lips. Because the lips look a lot different compared to the entirety of the other parts of the face. It just looks very smooth compared to the roughness of the rest of the face. Dashing Rogue almost looks nice.
Go ahead and sit down.
Street Brawler looks interesting. If you wanted a nice chin exposure. Playboy is less hair than the other one I was just using. Hard Road is less hair, but more so
We
than
can get
Playboy.
started as soon as you
Here's
sit in the
the
chair.
one I was using. I kind of like that one as a concept, but Outdoorsman's a little too bushy, I think, or not the right texture. I think I'm going for with the the character I'm
Have
playing.
a seat and I'll get to work.
Love the classic thick mustaches. That one's almost not bad. Little bit of a goatee with the beard is nice. It's a little too much of a beard,
Go ahead
and
and
that
sit
is
down.
also a little too much of a beard. If anything, the only thing that I really appreciated the most, besides the one I already have on, is this one. It's for a little more depth, I guess.
Go ahead and sit down.
See if I, yeah, I don't like the, how orange, at least brown can get. 'Cause this looks quite orange. Yeah, it's just, you know, something about the,
We can get
the way the
started as
hairs
soon as
are
you sit in the
rendered
chair.
in, I don't know. I might just keep the one I had on. I do like the extra hair at the around the mouth, but
Have a seat and I'll get to work.
probably just not do that. I also do like I can't get the side trimmed one, I realize. Not a bad looking one though. All this is just versions of
Have a
different
seat
hair
and I'll get to
texture
work.
and balding, which I don't feel like dealing with. I do like the waster hairstyle. It's not bad. Anti-heroes also not bad, just for a longer hair look.
Go ahead and sit down.
I think I'm going to keep what I have. I just wanted the concept of a barber here is nice. For more happiness and stuff. And the charisma boost is good. Not that I need it. And
Farming's as honest work gets.
since I talked about it,
I
I'm
can
going to
change
look
your
at
face
the
for you.
bottom
That'd be
of my
great.
face.
Oh, really?
I should have probably taken off the beard. But I'll work around it again. Face. Go to the lips. Yeah, that's 1. I thought so.
I'm ready when you are.
Let's do
Just have a
average
seat.
3 maybe, or prominent 3. Downturn's a little sad. Pout is maybe rounded. Smirk, perhaps. Firm's not bad too.
Don't worry. I'll be fine as soon as I get started.
Firm's not bad. Yeah. Maybe. There's also full pursed, which is quite thick. It's full, which is a little thicker.
Please, sit.
And there's thick,
Nothing
which
to
is
be nervous
even
about.
thicker. I'll do firm. See the types of cheekbones he's got on? He's got weathered. Either smooth or ruddy, because weathered's a little too light. I'll do smooth.
Please, sit.
Considering
Nothing to
the
be
ears
nervous
are
about.
3, everything else is 3, but I'll do yeah, that works. Yeah, he looks a little more a little more serious now, I guess.
Don't worry. I'll be fine.
Downward
as soon as I
straight
get
works,
started.
I guess. Downward straight or...
I'm ready when you are. Just have a seat.
Yeah, I guess downward straight's what I'm sticking with. Color of the eyes are light gray, which is pretty nice. Might do a different,
I'm ready when you
steel.
are. Just have a seat.
Steel as an idea isn't bad. Considering they're already light gray, I might do the steel. Sure.
Don't worry. I'll be fine.
You know,
As soon as I get
every
started.
time you say "don't worry," it makes me worry a little more. I might do the small ears instead of the lobeless ears. Yeah, I'll do the small ears. Make them a little bigger.
Hey, how...
Please, sit. Nothing to be nervous
how
about.
a bit of good news? If you know,
fine.
haven't already seen it. Which I did, so I know it's true.
I'll keep these
Not
on.
just
Never
something
mind.
I overheard.
I don't want to change the face too much.
I mean,
that really adds
Nick Valentine
depth
is back in
to
town.
the nose.
Please, sit.
Definitive
Nothing to be nervous about.
depth, I guess. Yeah, is all it adds to the nose.
Well, they thought he might be dead.
I don't want the pug nose. I do not want the wide nose. I guess I'll have to stay with the Roman
glad
one.
you're back,
I
Nick.
could do the handsome one. The handsome one's not
Never
bad.
really talked.
I'm ready when you are. Just have a seat.
That's fine. I'll
Here's
stick
the
with
ink
that.
spots
I'm happy I changed the mouth a little bit.
Again, with it's all over, but the crying.
Yeah, sure. Firm 3 works. And I'll keep the Lone Wanderer cut on, no matter how much I am thinking
Don't
about
worry.
changing it to
I'll
the
be fine
thicker
as soon
beard.
as I get started.
Yeah, no. I like that. That's okay. Sure. Body is...
I'm ready when you are. Just have a seat.
That's fine. I don't care. I've got it. Slightly weathered. I think our lips a little more weathered than they were before. And we are ready, I think. Let's add a... Yeah, I don't feel like customizing this as much as I could. So I will add a label out here. Let's do blue. Let's give him a name. What's he look like? That's Frankie. That's a Frankie right there. That's a Frankie. He goes by Frank though. Everybody calls him Frank though. Or Frankie. Frank apostrophe S. Frank's. I could call it a salon. It'd be cute. I'll do salon. Yeah, how about that? S-A-L-O-N. Sure. S-A. That's all the way past L. L. O and N. And now I gotta put some more conduits near the entrance. Whoops. There we go. Now that should be all on. Maybe. Yep. Snap it all onto each other. Tag the apostrophe onto that and get the S onto that. Whoops. Whoops. That works. Okay. There we go. Frank's Salon. It's a little, I'll do purple for this one. Oh, well, never mind. How about I redo all of that? Start with Frank again. R A N and K. Another apostrophe. And an S. And let's, instead of blue, do purple. This. To add a little more depth than just light blue. That's A-L-O and N. That's his salon. And it is most definitely 100%. Let's do it right there. Open for business. And it'll obviously show better at night. I think I could put the, no, that won't work. That's fine. Say if anything, I could put the, stairs to add a little more shadow for that. But if I wanted to add shadow, I could add a little more floors just up here. So one of these little tiny floors. As if it's a, actually, before I do that, let's move this to that. So it can unsnap from this. See if I can, yes I can, do that, just rotate it, and there we go. See if I can, it does not actually give enough shadow in the slightest to, do what I wanted to do. I can do that though. And this is a way up to the roof to deal with the power. It's also a nice little shadow, so you can see the neon sign a little better. There you go. That's a little better. Look at Codsworth going in for a trim. A little off the top, I bet. And that's all I feel like doing in here. I could obviously, you know, sort all this around and put something in here. But I do not care. That's all I've got for today. I made 2 houses. I made Doc Blocka's renowned surgeon house. And I made Frank's salon. Along with everything else I did this stream. I think I had a good enough time to at least stop right here. Let's put everything that I acquired from both Frank and Doc Blocka over here. I can ballistic weave those items. I did not know you could ballistic weave the new shirts that they add. That's it's at least a nice little addition. Cannot put the silver shot armor away yet because I have not beaten the quest. I'll put the bubblegum in here until I realize I've got 2 bubblegum in here that I want to sell. Let's put the water up. And that's it. Put the water up. The leather away. 85 of it. That's a... It's a well-rendered piece of brain. Anyway, speaking of, that's something we'll definitely be doing tomorrow. Or, depending on if I don't stream tomorrow, next time I stream.
Okay.
I had another blast streaming again. And I will try and get back at it. Same deal tomorrow. And if not, I will try my best to be as consistent as I can. I am enjoying, again, this stream, and I do like that little scar I've got there now. Let's get in the light so I can... Let's get in the light so we can... Never mind, the sun's above us, so we can't really see it properly. But, I do like that scar there now. It's a nice little bit of depth to the character. And, yeah, I've been enjoying it. McCready's been enjoying hanging out with us, which is good. It might be time to do his companion quest after this, after our next stream.
It's
a good idea too, actually.
Something to think about.
Because his affinity meter gets locked until we do that. Because he's got a couple quests to do. We'll definitely do something next time, though. If not this, then this. Or this. Gotta find out next time, though. I'll keep my grenades on for now. Yeah, and that's it. Again, I hope you enjoyed watching this stream or video, depending on how you receive this. And I will catch you in the next one. Thank you so much, again, for watching. And McCready wants to say goodbye again, too. So goodbye, everybody. I'll catch you later.